Yo, what is up? What's up, stuff? How you doing, bro? What is up, YouTubers? Dude, I swear if my camera starts bugging again, I can already see the green screen's bugging out. I tried to move it today. I don't know if that would help, but I feel like whenever I bang on my desk, it like messes with it. So if it starts going crazy, let me know. Let me know. Damn, that timing is crazy good. What do you mean? Chat, I'm installing tiers, but we're not doing that today. Or at least I hope we're not having to do that today. I want to try to do the challenge I did last night, which was super late, but it's permadeath Breath of the Wild on master mode. W camera angle. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. The thing behind the monitor kept fucking fumbling around, and I think it was messing with the camera. Like yesterday, it was bugging, dude. It was fucking bugging out. So now it's like, the only thing is, oh, no, it's still fucking bugging. Why does it do this? Why does it do this? Chat, how do I... This looks normal, right? This is normal. That's what cameras are supposed to do, right? Happy birthday. Yo, it's not my birthday, but thank you. You guys can hear me, right? Hang on. This is so confusing with the audio. Can you not hear me? There's no way. Can you hear me? Hello? 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 Hi? Yo, gold. My camera? How is my camera already dead, dude? Oh, wait. We're back. Stay. Don't fucking... My hair's clipping out of existence. Should I say fuck the green screen? That's fine, right? That's good enough. It's fine. It's fine. Chat, we're doing master mode permadeath. So I'm gonna try to do as much as Breath of the Wild as physically possible without dying at all. And if I die, I have to reset, like everything. Not just load back the last save, but everything. I tried it last night at like, what, 4 in the morning or some shit. And I made it off the Great Plateau, and then I died almost instantly because I wind bombed. So I want to try it again. It was really fun. Also, I am installing Tears of the Kingdom. I had to do it, bro. I had to do it. We are gonna play it. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know exactly. New game. So, oh, shit. I don't really feel like I have to explain the rules for this. Pretty self-explanatory. If I die, I have to reset the whole run. It's over. It's cooked. It's donezo. The only real, like, kind of rules, I guess, is I'm not allowed to load away. So I can't, like, auto-save scum. And if I get into an enemy encounter, I can flee. I can't save scum to flee, but I can still flee. The good news is about the camera, I did order a new... Or I didn't order, but I put it on my Christmas list to get... Can I not skip this cutscene? To get a new, like, capture card for the camera. I think the reason it's happening might be because I'm using, like, a really shitty capture card that I bought on Amazon for, like, $5. And it is working with, like, a 4K camera, so I probably shouldn't use, like, a very cheap capture card on a good camera. Fuck that guy. Why'd you fuck with the cam? No, I didn't fuck with. I don't know, dude. Literally yesterday, it started bugging. Obviously, I fucked with the angle, but besides that, it's the same shit. What's up, Coobs? Xander, I gotta say, your review on the new Pokemon game was very informative. I enjoyed it. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. What's up, Coobs? Only Nintendo would give you Donkey Kong of all games, a roguelike mode, and not Zelda.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your
I honestly feel like the
slumber.
Donkey Kong hate's overstimulated. It's not a bad game, but it sucks that that wasn't part of the game to begin with. Lord, how do you have auto captions? Sometimes you say you have auto captions. I'm like, oh, is that just in Twitch? I need to get that shit. Sorry if you said already, but are you teleporting? No, so that's what I was kind of just saying. It's fine if you didn't understand, but just so we're all on the same page. Permadeath means permadeath. The only like real rule I have is we're not allowed. Shut up, Zelda. The only rule I have is I'm not allowed to use autosaves to scum. Everything else is fine. I'm allowed to warp away and go different places as long as I'm outside of combat. So if a guardian's chasing me, I can run away from the guardian. I don't have to fight him. But I do have to, if I want to like warp away somewhere, I have to not be within his sight. We're not like super specific on the rules. I've only tried this once. Not via Twitch, but directly via Android. You use Android? That's crazy. I'm just kidding. Makes sense. Lovely, lovely.
Link, you are the light. Our light.
Chad, did anyone see Player 5's video today? Player 5 did a video. It's kind of interesting. The fastest way to beat Breath of the Wild on Switch 2 is in Master Mode, which is what we're doing. I'm not going to do it fast at all, but I watched the video. It's kind of crazy. It's only like, I think 3 minutes slower than the Switch 1 world record, which you might think it should be faster because it's got Switch 2 faster loads, obviously. But it's missing BLSS, which is a really overpowered movement glitch. But you make up with it with a bunch of faster loads. What's happening? We're starting the game. Hopefully I don't lose. I will say, chat, do not egg me on to do combat. I'm gonna play this shit extraordinarily safe. I already know people are gonna tell me to fight the Lionel. I'm not gonna fight the Lionel, okay? Don't even try. Don't even try. Also, couple things I should point out. The way that Master Mode in this game works is it removes one-hit protection. I didn't know this. If you don't know what one-hit protection is, it basically means that if you're full HP, no matter how much damage an enemy does, like let's say, you know, I have 3 hearts and an enemy does 5 hearts of damage. If you're playing the normal difficulty, as long as you're full HP, the full 3 hearts, you'll never die in one hit. There's exceptions, but most of the time you'll never die in one hit from full HP. It's called one-hit protection. That doesn't exist in Master Mode. The issue with that is specifically because a lot of the enemies in this game just do a shit ton of hearts. Like even on the Great Plateau, the tiny little guardian dudes, they deal 3 damage, which is exactly enough to one-shot me. So if they just shoot me one time, it's just GG's. That's it. That's the game. Try again, buddy. What's your punishment when you lose? Why does everything have to have a punishment? I get spanked. That's the punishment. Also, everything in Master Mode is kind of just like on steroids. As you can see, blue Bokos or red Bokos are now blue. Also, everything is a stupid... Zelda.
Link. Head for the point
Zelda,
marked on
I'm
the map on
busy.
your
Can we
Sheikah
not
slate.
talk right now? Zelda's so needy in this game, bro. Just disappear like in tears, please. Yeah, so they have a lot of health. Well, I'm sure we'll fight something eventually. You'll see. Everything is basically a tank in this game. And also, they regain their health if you don't hit them in a while. It's not even a while. Like, watch this. So he's gonna start regenerating health right now. You see how his health bar is flickering? So all the damage we just did, it's now non-existent. So we have to use other ways of killing enemies. Like big-ass balls. I was gonna say gift 5 subs, but I guess there's only 1 sub here. So, wait, my punishment is I have to give 5 subs, but if I win, I get no. I just get the joy of winning. That seems fair. Master mode is at the hardest at the start. Yeah, I feel like if we get off Great Plateau, as long as I don't make the same mistake as I did last time, which was wind bombing. It was so stupid how I died, dude. I wind bombed in a shrine, and I just fell and died. I happened to hit the wall and take like I think a quarter heart of damage. So I lost my. I was gonna say, well, I lost my 1-hit protection. I guess it doesn't even exist, so it wouldn't have mattered. But guys, I'm gonna crash out. Wait, why? Why are we crashing out? It's very strange for y'all being over there. I'm used to you being up here somewhere. I could choke you guys out now. If you want. I feel like that joke went over his head again. I'm sure Nomil can explain it to him later. It definitely did. I have no idea what you're talking about. I was gonna say gift 5 subs, but I guess there's only 1 sub here. Why don't I get it? What does it mean? I don't know. Oh, also, I lost one of the runs. I think I've technically done 2 runs. I'm not even counting the first one, because the first one I lost by jumping off this tower. I just ran off immediately and just fell to my death. So, not...
Try to remember.
Can I skip this? Yay, I can. I'm not gonna watch the cutscenes. We just played through the entire game. If you want to see me do that, you can go to the VOD channel and watch me do that. Also, this game also adds... these guys. Which, why are they not even in the main game? I feel like these guys are super cool. They're like flying bokoblins using octo balloons to... How do they eat food? I don't know. I'm not gonna question it. Hopefully I just don't die here. If you die to fall damage, it's 10 subs. Damn, brutal. Actually, wait, technically I died to fall damage both times, now that I think about it. The 2 times I've lost this challenge is both to fall damage. That's crazy. I've officially spent $80 fucking dollars on Tears of the Kingdom for my Switch 2 now. It hurts. It hurts. Oh, Penguin's playing Breath of the Wild. I'm about to crash out. What's happening? Can I hear you out? Yeah. Alright. First things first. I want to go get bombs. Slow and steady wins the race, chat. Slow and steady wins the race. We're gonna get bombs because bombs are good.
Streamer asking for money again, SMH.
Thank you, gold. Here's the kingdom. There it is. I appreciate it. This is kind of easy, dude. This is kind of free. Master mode who? I think we just don't die and we're fine. I mean, if you think about it, like, how often do you realistically die, you know? I just have to not do that. It wasn't even close. Let's be honest. It wasn't even close. I had so much distance there. What happened was you still have Legends EA downloaded, but you were going to uninstall it, and then you were going to uninstall it. Then I got banned from your chat inside Twitch. Wait, what? I'm confused. You got banned on Twitch? How does it feel supporting Greed Tendo? Oh, it warms my heart, dude. Guys, I'm serious. We have to uninstall it. Can I uninstall it? Sure. Realistically, guys, it doesn't matter. That I just picked that title because it does the best on YouTube. It doesn't matter if you uninstall it. I don't give a fuck. The bigger thing is whether you should buy it. And I know that I've prevented a lot of people from buying it. I'm more, I suppose, happy that I saved, in my mind, some people from buying that game, because I feel like they would have been disappointed. That's what's ultimately gonna hurt the sales of the thing. I mean, they obviously can see when people uninstall, but is it really gonna make much of a difference? Probably not. It just happens to make a difference on YouTube side of things. So I do it because I'm greedy. I want the video to do well. I bet 20 bucks he blows himself up. Dude, come on. I would never. I do feel like the Switch 2 hasn't gone a cracking start. No, it's... I mean, it's already on sale in some places in the US. It's not a good sign. Yo, no meal. How's the Noge? How was Metroid, by the way? I wanna check the VOD. I heard you liked it though. So many thoughts. Give me the cliff notes. ZA upsets me because they had the chance to give Kalos a second chance after Gen 6. They didn't do great, they did worse. I could see that. I can't personally speak to it because I don't know what Kalos was like before that, but... like, nonetheless, it's a disappointing game from any angle. I feel like whether you've played the Pokemon games or whether it's a new one, like it was for me, it's just gonna be kind of a shit purchase. I really have no issue with people that buy it, though. It's just, it's your money at the end of the day. There's no point in getting upset at the people that do enjoy it. It's just like, ultimately it's everyone's choice whether they enjoy it or not. Or it's an opinion, I guess. But I think we could all collectively agree that if there's someone to point the anger at, it's fucking Pokemon and Game Freak. They're the ones profiting immensely off of it. The first 2 hours are absolute cinema, then it's downhill fast. I think it's because the dev team changed from Bandai Namco to Retro, and you could really tell where the line is. Wait, really? Chat, I'm fucked if he sees me. Wait, I know that they changed developers partway in, but... Did they not change the game entirely? Like, my understanding was that they scrapped the entire game and just started over fresh. You can actually, like, tell where one team picked up and one left off. It sounds like the first team did better then. I don't believe that to be the case. The director stayed on. Wow. That's crazy to me because 8-year development time then makes even less sense. 8-year development time, and they literally kept the game? I don't know, like what, were they not liking the direction of it? And then they changed it halfway? I don't understand it. I still don't understand Gold's joke, I'll be honest. I heard that Metroid Prime 4 copies Breath of the Wild in some things. I don't know what people are talking about. I mean, I haven't played it, I've watched a bit of it, and I've seen some reviews and whatnot. I feel like it's crazy to compare this to Breath of the Wild. And by this, I mean Metroid, not actual Breath of the Wild. I mean, what, the open world aspect? Everything I understand about the open world is just doesn't sound like an open world to me. In my opinion, thus far, it feels like the open world doesn't need to exist in that game, and I'm not really sure what its purpose serves. I don't know. I don't know. The joke Ivy made is about... Oh... That's kind of a deep joke, though. I'll give you credit. It might not be full 8-year development time if there was team changes. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, either way, though, even if we were to take it at face value of, like, 4-year development time... Guys, Breath of the Wild was 5. Like, you can get a lot done in 4 years. Tears of the Kingdom was 5. Also, I would have to imagine, I mean, I don't know what counts as dev time. I feel like dev time only starts counting once you start working on the game, but I feel like working on the game doesn't include, like, the ideation beforehand, you know? Because with a game of that scale, wouldn't you want to spend, like, at least a year or two kind of, like, thinking through the plot and trying to know what you're doing before you even start building the game? Is that counted as dev time? I'm really not sure. Obviously, you can't just start building something without a clear idea of what you're building. And I feel like that would take a long time to figure out what you're even making in the first place. Most dev cycles start coding pretty fast and work on things at the same time. But like a game like Breath of the Wild, you would need to know that you're, like, before you can even start coding something, you would need to know something to code. Like, you would have to already have figured out what you want the combat system to look like, or what the shields to look like, or what the art style or the world. Like, you need at least some smidgeling of an idea of what you're gonna do, I guess. There's no fall damage. I'm not gonna die to fall damage, bro. Come on. I've learned my lesson, alright? I'm better now. Also, I know how to fall damage cancel in this game, I'm pretty sure. Isn't it just switch weapons at the bottom? I fucking did it. I fucking did it. Oh my god, I did it. It's still going. It's still fucking going. Oh, I thought it was dead there. Fucking cake, bro. Cakewalk. Easy as pie. God, why am I so... How is it always the fall damage? Every time it's the fall damage. You should watch the making of Ori and the Blind Forest. It's really cool to see how they go from wireframe to actual assets. What is wireframe? Oh, I'm already nervous now. That was spooky, dude. That spooked me. I honestly figured that maybe even if I did hit the FDC there, I did too early. But ooh. Welcome back, stuff. You missed it. It almost ended. Almost ended as soon as it began, dude. Wireframe is like stick figures. Most games start code that way. I gotta stop doing jumps. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady wins the race. But sometimes you gotta go fast, of course. Okay. Okay. That empty-ass desert and underground sections that look like shrines from Breath of the Wild. Bro, do not compare the empty-ass desert from Metroid to Breath of the Wild, dude. Come on. Are we comparing the desert from Metroid to Breath of the Wild? What are we doing? The Master Cycle is better than the motorcycle in Metroid. Man, I don't know what happened. Like, why does it feel like games these days take longer but end up worse? How is that possible? I feel like most games, like, I don't know, 5 years ago or whatever, past that, if a game was like 5 years development time, you knew that shit was fucking crazy. Even if it was like 4, you know? I mean, games with 5-year development time, I feel like they were like really pushing something new. While like games like FIFA and Call of Duty, they of course they could do 1-year development time. They were copy pasting the same shit. I should probably sleep. What are the odds the stream is still going when I wake up? It depends what time you're waking up. I guess pretty high. Unless you're sleeping in. Good night, gold. Have a gold one. Have a gold one. That is a verbatim line from the IGN review. They compare the shrines to Breath of the Wild. There's shrines in Metroid? See you in 7. Have a good one. That's why it is in quotes. They are shrines. There are 4 of there's 4 of them in the entire game. Oh, so it's like it's comparing them to the Great Plateau shrines because there's 4. Bruh. Bruh. Do they compare at all? I mean, to be fair, I guess. These shrines are pretty simple. Will I play Celeste? I don't have a plan to. Sorry. Maybe one day. I don't know. I make this, right? Yeah. They're saying it because it's a stop in the open world with an underground room that has a puzzle in it. That's all they have in common. Sounds like a shrine, dude. You know what that reminds me of is, what is it? You know the shrines from Breath of the Wild? Because think about it, like, you go in a room and there's a puzzle. It checks all the boxes. Yeah, are the puzzles good, I guess? I mean, it's only 4, though, that's the thing, like... I feel like Breath of the Wild shrines, you can't really compare because, like, the sheer number of them outclasses that, like, 20-fold, at least. I mean, not even 20, like, it's literally hundreds. A shrine, there's like 100 shrines in this game. And, like, most of them are good. I would say probably, like, 80% of them are good. Maybe, like, of that 80%, 20% of them are, like, really good. Like, S tier. And then the DLC ones, Champion's Ballad, those are, like, just straight peak. Chad, the next shrine... Honestly, I might die there. The next shrine's gonna be tough. There's a guardian in there, and if he hits me, I die. There's nothing I can do. You can 100% it in 4 or 15 hours? I was reading the 4 for Metroid Prime 4. 15 hours is fucking nothing. How long would it take to 100% this game? I feel like a fucking a hundo speedrun takes that long. And this game has been out for ages too. That game just came out. To be fair, Breath of the Wild is empty on purpose. It gives us a sense of loneliness. Bro, what do you mean it's empty? Breath of the Wild is not empty. I'm sick of people saying Breath of the Wild's world is empty. What the fuck are y'all smoking, bro? Since when is this open world empty? Dude, this is like the opposite of an empty open world. Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild, like, that's the one thing that I feel like the world does really well, is not being empty. How much more stuff could we pack into this open world, honestly? I mean, Tears of the Kingdom even shoved caves everywhere and even more shit. Don't talk about the depths, though. The depths is empty. The depths is truly empty. But... Metroid's definitely... I guess you could argue Metroid's going for the empty aesthetic, but that's what I hear all the time. Like, whenever there's any problem with a game or something that someone complains about, they're always like, oh, but it's a choice. Okay, well, it's a bad fucking choice then, to have an empty desert. Oh, well, it's the vibes of having no music in the desert. Yeah, well, the vibes are not hitting, bro. The empty desert with the no music, the silence. Maybe it is a choice, but I would say that's a pretty bad choice. To lock the DLC music behind a paywall. Metroid has a giant area with no enemies, no tasks / puzzles, and no 4-pointers. I'm curious if you had like the penguin experience. I don't know how you've been playing it, but Penguin talked about how when he got to the open world, he wanted to like explore the different areas. So he went to, I guess, one of the dungeons that you do in the future, and he wasn't able to get in. So then he tried going to another one, and then he wasn't able to get into that one either. And then he just had to like go. I just don't get it, because why even have an open world that you just kind of can't do the things that you see? What is it? What is the point of it? It was garbage. Part of me wants to play it just to see this. Oh yeah, this is the thing. If the thing hits us, we die. I'm not even kidding. We just die. Oh wait, we survived because of the Worm Doublé. Oh my god. Oh my god, fucking save. The only reason we're alive is because of this, I swear to god. There's no one hit protection. If it was one hit protection, it would have been I lost my train of thought. We would have been a quarter heart if it was one hit protection. He does exactly 3 hearts of damage, but I guess this removes 3/4 of a heart. Anyway, that makes me feel a lot better. Oh shit. The one part I hated is that there was a spot where you have to get an item to take it somewhere. You have to walk through the entire level to get the thing there. And then walk all the way back when it's done. That's when I started disliking the game. Have you died in a dungeon? I've heard that dying in dungeons is pretty brutal. The game is locked via progression items like Skyward Sword. I understand the vision, but it was implemented very poorly. That's a good way to put it, like Skyward Sword, I guess. But in Skyward Sword, they didn't, like, blue ball you by showing you the areas you could explore and then not letting you go there. I feel like that's just such a stupid thing to do. I don't know. I understand, like, hinting or, like, kind of hyping up something. Like, oh, this is gonna happen in the future. But I feel like it's, like, they weren't really hyping something up. At least when I saw a penguin, it was just, like, it was a fucking wall. It was just, like, why even have an area over here? It's just, like, walled off. I don't know, man. Like, that would just annoy me as a new player. Just like, oh, I want to explore this area and see what I could do, and then you just keep hitting brick walls. Keep forgetting about whistle sprinting. The game makes you backtrack like a motherfucker. It gets so boring. How did it get an 8 though? No, I'm just kidding. Pokemon Legends got an 8. I know how it got an 8.
Biggest illusion of choice I've ever seen.
I'm sure it's better than ZA though, right? That's the thing. Like, if they gave a ZA an 8, they're like legally binded to not give it a 7 now.
7 is playing it.
Oh yeah. It's more about the people than the stuff, if that makes sense. Not sure what you're getting at. Imagine if Breath of the Wild showed you the volcano, and then there was an invisible barrier blocking it. That's what I'm saying. It'll be, like, annoying. Like, there's ways to do it in a way that's cool. Like, I think you could have the volcano there, but, like, I mean, it's kind of how this game already is. You can't just go to the volcano. You need fire food. But, like, you know, they could have it be like Skyward Sword or whatever, where, like, certain areas kind of naturally block you, but you can try to go there, or, like, an invisible wall blocking you is not hype. And if it's not actually, like, hyping it up in any way, then I feel like it's a waste. Ooh, that's sunset, though. That's sunset, though. The game does a shit job at telling you where to go. I got to the desert and it said try exploring to find the next dungeon. I went to 2 dungeons that I could not go into. And it said keep exploring to find the next one. So I had 100% the shit before I found one place I could
Final
go.
playthrough VOD is up, boss.
Let's go. Chat, final playthrough of Breath of the Wild is up on the VOD's channel. W Penguin. Thank you, bro. There was a message of mine above it. Breath of the Wild is meant to feel empty because the Calamity Ganon destroyed. Okay, you mean it feels empty in terms of, like, people? I don't know, I just don't feel like this world feels empty. It feels empty in the sense that, like, there's many, like, buildings that are destroyed and are, like, rubble.
Xander, should I buy Metroid just for pain?
Dude, I'm considering it, like... I feel like I wanted Metroid to be, like, a really good game, but it sounds like it's turning out to be, like, a really bad game, which is... better than in between, I feel like. I feel like the worst case is that it's in between. Where it's, like, a mediocre game. That's, like, fine, you know? You play it, and it's like, it was enjoyable. And then you never think about it ever again. I would rather it be just absolutely horrendous or absolutely amazing. But, dude, with all this shit going on around it, it is kind of crazy. I still don't think I'm gonna buy it, though, to be honest. I just did not have fun I did not enjoy streaming Legends GA all that much. Like, I enjoyed streaming a game, you know, and hanging out with chat and all that shit, but... It's also a lot easier when you're playing a game like this, when you're actually, like, having a lot more fun. And I think I forgot that playing ZA, because I was just trudging through it. I'm like, I just gotta get through this, bro. Just a little bit more. That's like I tell myself, a little bit more. The story's almost over, and then it just kept fucking going. That shit never ends, dude. You cannot get to the end of Legends EA. You will always think, okay, the story's gonna come back. Something's gonna happen, surely. Surely the story's gonna come back, and the character is gonna do something, and then it just keeps going back to the ZA Royale. It's like, god damn, bro. I restarted again. Well, we've only done one run today. If you're talking about the run yesterday, I did lose that one. This is technically our 3rd run. On the bright side, we've basically beaten the Great Plateau. It's pretty much done at this point. I have some goals once we get off the Great Plateau. I want to grind hearts, and I want to get the Phantom Armor. If you aren't aware, the Phantom Armor gives you attack up armor.
Should have been more graphically detailed, considering the fact that other games from their times where other games are more detailed and majestic.
No. I think that this game's art style carries it so hard. I've never felt like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom is lacking graphically. In fact, quite the contrary. Compared to any other game, I don't think I've appreciated a game's art style as much as Breath of the Wild. I really don't. And I mean, I've played... Dude, I'm so glad that didn't kill me. I've played much more, like, PC games than Switch games. and you know,
Bro, you
Xbox
got
and
A/B title
PlayStation.
testing on VOD's Lamau.
Wait, actually, let's go. It's cool that you have access to all that shit. Oh my god, I fucking jumped over it. Swag. Let's go. Wait, is A/B testing not available once you first launch a YouTube channel? Yeah. To answer your question, Ethan, I don't know how they even would make it more graphical. Like, we're talking about Switch games here. I'm very, very excited to see what they could do with this team and a new Zelda game on the Switch 2, built from the ground up. Obviously, this is a Switch 1 game, but I don't know. When people say this game doesn't look good or the graphics are bad, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I think this game is just genuinely gorgeous. But the more I listen to it as well, I think the sound design also helps it. This game is super, super carried by fantastic sound design, especially the music. I mean, you could hear like the crickets, the wind blowing, the grass, the axe on my back, like wiggling around. Like those things feel great when you walk in the water. But yeah, I don't think this game needs more fidelity, personally. It looks great on Switch 2 already. But I do wish we get a good Zelda game that's, you know, really taking advantage of the Switch 2 and not even made for the Switch 1, you know? I don't like this idea of, like, let's make a Switch 1 game and then just make it run at 60 frames per second on the Switch 2. I hate that shit,
I'm
dude.
not saying that Wild and Tears doesn't look good, but I'm saying could they done more is what I'm saying.
You can always do more. I think they pushed it already. I don't know. I've heard people say, like, the Switch could handle Breath of the Wild at 60 FPS. And they were the developers were lazy or whatever to not make it run at 60 FPS. I feel like that's much easier to say than actually do. I don't know, man. I feel like this game would be really hard to keep at 60. It is a miracle that they were able to pull it off with Odyssey. But going back to your question, I do think they could have done more, but I feel like they did plenty. I don't know. The only time where it really stands out as like a problem to me is in Korok Forest. I'm gonna kill something. Y'all will see how freaking healthy these guys are. Yeah, look, see, he already regens his health. That's crazy. Bro regens after like 2 seconds. But y'all can play, like, Breath of the Wild. I don't know about Tears, but it's very easy to get Breath of the Wild on CMU, which is like a Wii U emulator. And you can run some crazy shader packs on that. And make it, like, super realistic and lifelike. And I do think that this game works well for that kind of thing. I think I misdescribed it with being empty with being lonely. Okay, yeah. That's probably a better description, I would say. Because I definitely thought you meant, like, empty as in there's nothing to do. But yeah, it feels lonely. But I think that does make sense in the context of the world and what's happened. Like, I think it's cool that, you know, you find travelers walking around from time to time, but for the most part, it's just Link. Like, it doesn't have to be a thriving metropolis. I'm sure that part of that is also because these games are Switch 1 games. Again, going back to, like, I want to see a true Zelda Switch 2 game. Games should not be made for the Switch 1 anymore, in my opinion. At least games that are AAA and really pushing boundaries, I think that they should be made on Switch 2 exclusively. Outside of just making it for, like, all consoles or PC, whatever. Because as soon as you decide you're going to make a game run on Switch 1, you're already holding back the potential and what you can actually pull off, like, so much. The Switch 1 is a toaster, dude. That shit is weaker than your iPhone, and it's not even close. It is so absurdly weak. I mean, the Switch 2, in the grand scheme, is, like, also weak. It's not a powerhouse of a console. It's still a handheld. Compared to the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox and shit, it's more comparable to PlayStation 4. So it is crazy that we're still making Switch 1 stuff. At least the NPCs are moving and doing things. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, there's not too many NPCs, but, like, I really don't feel this being an issue at all. I've never felt like the world is, like, lacking NPCs. There's NPCs in places where it matters. You know? Soldier's bow. Alright, shall we beat the Great Plateau? Let's go. So, again, my goals are... Oh yeah, I can wind bomb now, too. If I don't die... I need to get fairies right now. I was gonna say we should get the Phantom Armor, but honestly, we should probably get fairies first. Oh wait, we can get fairies in Kakariko. That kind of knocks 2 birds with 1 stone. Because, yeah, it even says to seek out Impa. So let's do that. We'll make our way towards Kakariko. I am allowed to do wind bombs. Technically, it's not a glitch. I'm not going to do other glitches, though. Or I'm not going to do glitches. I'm pretty sure wind bomb is not counted as a glitch because it's just using the game's mechanics. So no glitches. Again, permadeath. If I die, no matter what happens, it's Jover. Fully Jover. And because one-hit protection doesn't exist in this game... I was gonna say, like, I like to always heal to full, but it doesn't exist, so healing to full doesn't really do much for us. I'll still probably heal to full all the time, just because, you know, better to have max HP. Realistically, now that we're off the Great Plateau, almost every enemy will one-shot me. So, it literally could just be a matter of flick the light switcher off, you know? That's how it happened the last 2 times. Like, 1 second, everything's fine, everything's dandy, we're gliding along, and the next second, an Octorok just shoots a stone at me and I'm dead. Hyrule Kingdom, let's go. I'm going to Wind Bomb, but Wind Bomb is definitely a very risk to reward type thing, because not only are we literally shooting a bomb into Link's ass, but if I screw up the launch, it's how I died last time. So... Oh god. Okay, let's not do this. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Please don't throw anything at me. I think we're fine. He would definitely kill me. Everything will. Yeah, wind bombs, I'm going to use them when it makes sense. But I'm honestly not very good at them, to be honest. And it is risky, especially now. You know, we could just literally wind bomb into a wall and we're dead. But I feel confident enough. Oh wait, there's a shrine here. Let's do the shrine real quick. We do want to obviously be maxing out our hearts as much as possible. Breath of the Wild feels like every place is just a ruin. But it makes sense though. But it makes sense. What do you expect? For a kingdom that literally got attacked by Calamity Ganon. I feel like it's consistent at least. I don't know, man. I actually like that. I prefer having the kingdom like this. I think. I don't know. I've never seen it the other way. I wish we would have in Tears, but it's kind of sad because they allude to that in Breath of the Wild, you know? The last cutscene, it seems like Zelda and Link are like, we're gonna put Hyrule back together. We're gonna fix everything. We're gonna put the castle back together. They talk about how they're gonna make Hyrule all great again and shit. 5 years goes by in Tears of the Kingdom. They've done absolutely nothing, dude. I don't even know if they made Lookout Landing. I don't remember. Did they make Lookout Landing before or after Link and Zelda? Like, I think they might have actually done nothing. I'm trying to think of one change that happened. That, like, they did. That they actually caused. Obviously, the volcano, like, the lava went away, but that wasn't because the Gorons, like, did something, as far as I know. That was just, like, the world. It's just hard for me to wrap my brain around the fact that they had 5 years. It's almost like the developers of Tears, bro. They also had 5 years to make something happen, and they kind of shit the bed a little bit. You could go to Satori and get hearty... Oh, wait, that's a good idea, actually. Hearty meals is smart.
I do
No
wish
meals cooking.
Tears had more of a restorement, even if it's a quest. Something like Lon Lon Ranch and some other things at least.
Yeah. Would have been cool, would have been cool. The lava was because of Varudanya? Oh, really? Interesting. I forget if the monsters appeared along with Calamity Ganon or not, but half of the population ended dead with only a few locations surviving. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure that making things like this is also just easier, you know, having all these towns be destroyed. But there's plenty of, like, villages in my mind. It was making Death Mountain erupt. I didn't realize that was because of Varudanya. W Wind Bomb. I think I'm gonna make this. Let me try another. No.
You could get Majora's Mask.
Oh shit. Should I kill these guys? It's kind of it's stupid. How did that not? Let's not risk it. It's too much risk for like almost no reward. Here's my final thought about Metroid. Did I wake up thinking about playing more like I did with Assassin's Creed Kratos or Ghost of Yotei? No. Am I excited to play the rest tonight? Yes. Will I be sad when it's over? No. That kind of sums it up. Damn. That's brutal. And you did play kind of... You played the originals, right? Or one of the old ones? Seems like just very eh. I don't think I would like it, honestly. Like, I don't know, like... Who is the ideal one to judge a Metroid game? Is it really IGN? I'm gonna play this Sunday after my last final, to be honest. Hopefully it's good for you. It seems like generally people that played Metroid in the past, at least, don't hate it. I do think the hype was, the hype wasn't even that crazy, but the hype definitely made it hard to deliver on, for sure. I mean, 8 years development, come on. Dude, I have no more food. Am I gonna use... Oh, no, it's fine. I can survive this, right? Surely, right? Okay. Dude, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Let's try to kill this thing. No.
Do you think games from Switch 1 could run on recent phones, and Nintendo is just sticking with their own hardware?
Wait, there's a whole talus there? Oh god. Don't throw anything at me, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I'll respond to it in a minute. I need to get out of here. Do you think games from the Switch 1 could run on recent phones? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, Nintendo's just obviously gatekeeping. That's not, like, debatable or, a secret. It's... I'm very confident that, you know, if they wanted to make Breath of the Wild run on, like, a new iPhone, it could easily do it in 60 frames per second. The Switch 1 is, like, an extraordinarily not beefy console. It's very, very weak, especially for today. I mean, it was arguably pretty weak in 2017, you know? It is not a strong console. I think the only thing it has over, like, a phone would be ventilation. iPhones don't have fans. Get some rupees. But the bigger thing is obviously just having controllers and having the Nintendo support. But when they even with not a lot of power, since every game is built around that specific, you know, CPU and GPU, they can kind of squeeze more performance out of it because they're making the game specifically for that. You know? Like, if you had a PC that was the exact same specs as a Nintendo Switch, and you're emulating Breath of the Wild, you're not just suddenly going to get the same performance. It just doesn't work like that. Chat, any predictions on when I'm gonna die? This is the farthest I've ever made it without dying. I'm gonna feel a lot better when we get a fairy. That's what we're trying to do right now. I think we're gonna get a horse and then get a fairy. To get the shrine here too. Yo, what up, Moldy? Second Talus jump scare, right? They're everywhere, bro. Mario Kart World and Pokemon Legends would run so much better because they're so bad. Get it? Because they're just... I gotta stop reading chat when I'm not seeing what's going on in the game. Since you're saying you're a bad player then, I feel like I'm above average. In Tears of the Kingdom, I think I'm very above average, and Breath of the Wild, I think I'm just above average. Maybe I'm not. I like to think that I am. Man, it's been a while since I played Breath of the Wild on the Wii U. Should play it again. It was my first time playing it a couple days ago in like 7 years, and it was so good to play again. I loved every second of it. I wonder if we could get 2 more shrines on the way to Kakariko. I want to get 1 more heart. If we could get like 5 hearts and a bunch of fairies. I'm sure someone's gonna ask if we can just farm fairies. I'm pretty sure the answer is no. Not because I don't want to, but because it's literally impossible in this game. At least in Tears it is, and I assume it's the same in this game. The way it works is that once you get 3 fairies, the game won't spawn any more fairies unless you have less than 3. So you can't really get infinite fairies unless you're duplicating them. So it's not like you can like grab the fairies, reload the area, and grab more. They just won't spawn. I kind of want to, but I sold my Wii U. RIP. Playing Breath of the Wild for the first time was one of the best things in my life, right? It's like, man, I honestly want to wipe my memory and play it again. I remember thinking that as a kid too. Just like, I want to play this shit again. But not how life works, I guess. Give it a couple of years and honestly, just play it on emulator, dude. Let's cook our food. I say every Nintendo game that comes out. Yeah, pretty much. I like Donkey Kong a lot. But, I mean, yeah, they kind of suck lately, dude. In my opinion, they're pretty brutal. But, it's definitely not that I want to hate them or anything. Probably hate's the wrong word. I feel disappointed more than anything else. I really wanted Metroid to be like a great game that everyone could agree upon that like this was a good one. I felt that way about Bonanza, and I really do think that's a great game, but they've been pumping out some stinkers, dude. I'm not gonna lie. But trust me, I'm not the guy that wants every game to suck mega balls. Just wait for the dementia to set in. Yeah, give me like 2 days. Guys, what did we play last stream? What was it? Breath of the Child? Breath of the Child? I want to get a black horse. It's still weird that they got rid of the Guardians. Dude, don't get me started. Biggest mistake of all time. I hate it. That was honestly like the worst choice. I forgot how cool the Guardians are. Like it'd been too long since I'd experienced the Guardians, but man, the Guardians are just so good. I wish they made more. I wish they kept the Guardians and just expanded on them. Could have been so cool, dude. There's really nothing like them. I wish that there was things like in tiers where when you're riding a horse or riding a hover bike or something, the feeling of like the chase, you know, where something's chasing after you like the Guardian. It's like hard to escape Guardians, which is crazy because I feel like most games, it's always very easy to escape the NPCs. You know, you can just bug their AI and go behind a wall or something. No. But the Guardians are smart, dude. Like, actually. Not perfect, but pretty good. Pretty damn good. Oh, leave me alone. This is it. No, dude. Yes, yes. Nice. Alright, that's huge for us. So, who do I name it after?
Hi.
Name it Metroid Prime 4? That's a great name. Metroid P. Got my boy Metroid P. I kind of get why they got rid of the bike in Tears, but it's not the same. Dude, after experiencing the bike in this game, I understand why they got rid of it, I agree. But having a Zonai device that you build, dude, let's be realistic. It's jank, alright? That's just janky as hell. I don't give a shit if you graduated with a degree in architecture, dude. You could build the coolest tank, but it still looks bad. You know, you can't like paint the way the Zonai device look. It's always gonna look like green and I don't know. The bike just looked so good and it drove so well and it had drifting. And the mechanics were like there was so many things you could do with it. The way that you could like actually turn around on it and shoot arrows and shit. Like, I feel like what you can do with the Zonai tech just doesn't even compare. You're just trapped standing still on a steering stick. And the only thing you can do is move the joystick. Oh my god. Gerb. Thank you for the 10 super chat. I wish I could send more, but this money will do. Enjoy your videos and hope you have a wonderful day or night. God bless you. Remember to take care of yourself and your health. Wow, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's so kind. I'm glad you liked the videos too. Thank you. W Gerb, W Gerb. Yo, the Korok dude. Do. There, you paid off the upgrade fee. W upgrade fee. Wait, what am I doing? These guys are black. I'm not fighting them. They're way too strong. Wait, actually, I have an idea. If I push them off the edge... No, this is stupid. I don't have fairies. I don't have fairies. Go! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, he's gonna one-shot me. He's gonna... Not my horse! This was stupid. 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 I don't like this. Where's my horse? Where's my horse? Please, please, please. We'll come back. We'll come back. I don't have the equipment yet. I do not have the equipment yet. Oh yeah, I forgot about whistle sprinting. Yeah, that's terrible. They attacked Metroid Prime. Why would they do such a thing, bro? It's a perfect game. What do you... Breath of the Wild is a great game, but some people won't experience it because of the price. I mean, for the upgrade pack, I guess, yeah. I think 60 is reasonable for this game. I really do. It would be crazy if this game was, like, less than 60. But, I mean, these days, I guess that does kind of happen. I mean, you look at Silksong. Silksong's such a huge game, and that game's 20. It's honestly such a steal. And the best part is, you don't have to pay for the goddamn Switch 2 edition. You just get it. Pokos are not IGN. It's a good one. I got it for $40 on the... Wait, it was 40 when the Wii U? What? Was it not always 60? Am I crazy? You could say that about every game, though. Costs are what they cost. If you can't experience that, oh well, no offense. But if someone can't afford the game, they probably can't afford the console. Yeah, price is gonna be different for everyone, or like value, right? But I don't think this game is like priced too high for the experience you get. I think everyone has like an idea in their mind of like how much a game should be, how much a game should cost, you know? In my mind, like $70 still seems insane for most games. 70 feels reasonable for, like, maybe Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Donkey Kong Bonanza feels fine to me, but Kirby, no. Mario Kart, no. Legends ZA, no. I don't know about Hyrule Warriors, I haven't played that. Wait, we still need another shrine. Where is the shrine here? Is it in the same place as Tears of the Kingdom? It's a great game, but it's old. It's true. It's kind of crazy thinking Breath of the Wild is old. I do kind of feel like... While this game is old, yes, you're right, it's old. It's not old in the sense that it's, like, outdated to the point where it's not enjoyable. I mean, I guess that you could make that argument about anything that's old. But to me, when I think of, like, old games, I'm thinking, like, the original era of gaming, like, NES, DS, maybe. Maybe Wii if you're pushing it, but the further we've gone in, like, gaming, I feel like the difference is not as big. Like, realistically, if Breath of the Wild came out in 2025, people would say it has bad graphics, but I still think that this game would not be like a... Like, it would not do bad, or by any means. Like, this game would hold up super well. It still does in this year. Nothing about this game screams old, whereas if you play, like the original Half-Life, that game feels old. If you play the original N64, like, Mario, that feels old. This doesn't feel old by any means. Especially on new hardware, or if you're on emulator. I mean, this game just ages like fine wine, honestly. I don't know, it's hard for me to imagine a world where this game is... Where I play it and I'm like, damn, these graphics aren't good, or like, it just looks old. It's just, the art style is good, and for what it needs to accomplish, it just nails it. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, like, it could release... I mean, also, Tears of the Kingdom came out 2 years ago, right? And it's the same graphics, so... There you go. That's pretty much exactly what I'm talking about. No. Why did I do this? No. Oh wait, it's not a combat trial. Oh shit. Chat, this might be bad. I don't know how hard this is gonna be. It's not a combat trial, but I'm not allowed to flee. Remember the rules. I can't leave combat if we're already in it. Actually, wait. No, I guess I could flee. But I think... I don't know. Would this be allowed? I feel like I can pull it off. I don't think he's gonna one-shot me. I'll just hold our shield out. Do a backflip? Okay. Dude, are these going to one-shot me? I don't know. I'm actually scared. I'm pretty sure they will one-shot me. This is so stupid. If I fuck up the timing... I have to parry him now? Okay, better to be too late than too early. Better to be too late. Better to be too late. Nice. Build up your power, then unleash it to do a charge attack. Okay, we're chilling. We got a guardian sword too, that's nice. I don't want to die now. Breath of the Wild looks better than all modern Pokemon games. That's what I'm saying, like... We've reached the point now with modern gaming, I feel like. Well, not even now, but even just when this game came out, I think. Or even before that. Any game that's been released in like 2010 or past that doesn't really like feel that old. Maybe like 2015, if we're being more realistic, but... With the... If we were to like look at it at a graph, it's like graphics got really, really, really good and the performance got really, really good, and now we've like plateaued. Where a game that releases this year is going to look only very marginally better than a game that released 10 years ago, you know? Like, the difference is so small that you could probably look at Black Ops 3 and compare it to the Call of Duty that came out this year, and I reckon you wouldn't even know which one is which, like, which one is brand new, which one isn't. Whereas, if you were to go 10 years before that, it would be, like, night and day, which, like, Call of Duty it is, right? My point is just that, like, at this point, games I feel like don't really age the same way. I think a game that comes out anytime now is kind of timeless. Like, I don't think we're ever gonna go back and be like, damn, this feels really old. Like, I just don't think that will happen. Because nothing graphically is being held back that hard. But I could be wrong. I mean, GTA 6 is really gonna push the graphics, right? Maybe GTA 6 will set like a new benchmark or a new standard. But even with all the work that's going into that game, I think it'll still feel like not that massive of a jump from GTA 5's graphics. Just because like GTA 5 already looks great, right? How lifelike can you make something look like? How am I? I'm good. How are you? Yo, Wyvern raid. How do I even see raids on YouTube?
You're finally awake.
I'm stupid.
It
Well,
has
anyway, thank you for the
been
raid, bro.
quite a long
Hope you had a good
time.
stream,
I am much older
Wyvern.
now, but you remember me. don't
We're
you?
doing Breath of the Wild permadeath. We started it not that long ago. It's my second attempt.
Ah.
We got off the Great Plateau. We're still alive. This is the farthest I've made it.
Oh. Ah.
It's also master mode. I don't know why I thought this would be a good idea. I was like, oh, I'll do master mode, but I'll also just not die. Smart. I kind of hope GTA 6 fails because of the way Rockstar is. I don't think it's gonna fail. But I understand that you're saying you hope it does. That's definitely fair. I personally want it to be a good game just because I've been waiting for it for so long. I intend to make a lot of videos about it too. Because GTA 5 was definitely like a pretty big part of gaming for me. Like I really like that game. I want to go get fairies. Breath of the Wild was Nintendo's last banger. I feel like Odyssey and Bonanza also hit for me, personally, but I don't think they're anywhere near Breath of the Wild level. Like, I feel like this game is like a true like masterpiece where it doesn't even like feel like a 10 to me. It feels like beyond the scale. This shit is like in its own realm. Like, giving it a 10 out of 10 doesn't do it enough justice. Like, I'm one of those guys that overhypes the fuck out of this game. Like, I just think it's so good. But I do still think, like, Bonanza and Odyssey do deserve, like, 10s as well. Everything else, though, that Nintendo's releasing should not be an 8. Dude, when was the last time Nintendo dropped a game that IGN rated a 7? Like, seriously, why are they getting non-stop 8s? I'm, like, genuinely skeptical that there's some shady business going on. Because there's no way that that just happens. Let's go, we got a ferry. Oh shit, there's 3 more fairies? That's really good. This makes me feel so much better. Shall we have a lifeline? Alright, that's great. That's fantastic news for us. The next kind of thing on my agenda is to get the phantom armor. So, let's go back to the tower. Does anyone know where it is? This is gonna be a bit scary. Phantom armor location. Breath of the Wild. It's gonna be a little bit scary because we're going into Hyrule Field. Oh, shit. Wait, one of them is next to a Lionel. Yeah, one of them is literally next to a Lionel. Okay. One piece of Central Hyrule. Have fun with the Guardians. It's like where you get the memory, right? There's no way that I could die without losing my fairies first, right? I'm trying to think of, like, is there anything that could possibly still kill me without first killing the fairies? I guess the closest thing to that would be, like, losing the fairies in quick succession. Like, ding, 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 and then I'm dead. I don't know what would cause that, though. Because I feel like there's a grace period when your fairy gets activated, where you're kind of, like, invincible for a second. Because my idea is that, like, there's a fair chance we die in Central Hyrule Field, But now that we have fairies, we'll at least be able to pause. The concerning thing is, though, if a guardian's chasing us, we're technically, with the rule set we have now, we're not allowed to warp away. So if a guardian starts chasing us, the only thing we could do is escape the guardian or fight him. Which we're not going to be able to fight him and win with what we have right now. There's just no shot. We can get the shrine over there. Let's do that. Yo, Bacon Boss. Welcome back, bro. How we doing? I forget exactly where the pants are. I think they're in the ruins. Yeah, it looks like one of them is like in the Colosseum and one of them's over here. I don't know where the third piece is. One's in Central Hyrule. Go to Castle for weapons. That's scary, though. I could. Go to Castle for weapons. I don't want to, like, treat the lifelines with such little respect, though. I feel like I still have to take this pretty seriously. But the weapons would honestly... Dude, I don't know. The weapons would be kind of nice. If this is a combat trial, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it if it's a combat trial. Unless it's, like, an easy one. Honestly, even if it's an easy one, I feel like it's just kind of one-shot. Okay, it's not. Wait, this is where I died on the last run. Bro, I'm kind of tempted to do the exact same thing that killed me, but... I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Just pray to get 3 parry timings and you won't have to risk permadeath. I suppose that's an option, but the thing is, if I miss 1 parry timing, either 1, I die, or 2, my shield breaks, and then I can't parry again. So I also die. So it's a very, like, all or nothing strategy, I guess. I would probably rather just not deal with it. You have ragdoll invincibility? Bro, I literally don't, though. I'll tell you exactly how I died in this shrine. Oh, you gotta be shitting me, dude. So, I thought I had ragdoll invincibility in this shrine. Because... I basically climbed to the top of this, like I'm doing now, and then I just wind bombed to get up there, and I hit the wall on the side, but I was still alive, but I was ragdolling, and then I hit the ground and I died. So I don't know if ragdoll invincibility, I don't know, is it like only a Tears of the Kingdom function? Because I know it exists. It definitely at least exists in Tears. But I also noticed that if you watch a Breath of the Wild speedrun, they also take damage when they're ragdolling. So, I'm not sure what causes it. What do I think of Pokemon Legends EA? I think it's a piece of fucking garbage. I think that shit is a waste of $70. There's no better... If you're looking for a trash disposal, you got $70 lying around and it's taking up space in your house, then I urge you to throw it into the disposal. Ragdoll invincibility applies to normal attacks and not fall damage. Oh. Not fall damage. That makes sense. I convinced you not to buy a Switch too? Nice. You're not missing out. Only thing you really might be missing out on is Bonanza, but if you've played Odyssey, you'll kind of have an idea of what you're missing out on. The good news is, for those that haven't bought a Switch 2, it seems that, you know, if you are kind of on that bandwagon of trying to boycott, which, like, do what you want. I don't really care either way. I really don't. But there is discounts on the Switch 2 now. In the US, you can buy it for $450 with Mario Kart World. Whereas before, it was $500. So, there you go. I'm not saying to go buy it, but it seems like it's working. People not buying it seems like it's hurting Nintendo enough that... Or not necessarily hurting Nintendo, But the fact that it's going on sale anyway is kind of showing that not everyone's buying it. At the end of the day, they just need to make really good games. Dude, Xbox said the stupidest shit one time. They said, people don't buy the console for the games. Something along those lines. They decided they're not gonna do exclusive games anymore because they're like, people don't buy consoles for the games. What the hell are you talking about? This is what you buy a console for, dude. At the end of the day, people are gonna buy a Switch 2 if there's like really good games on it. No matter the boycott, whatever, like, if they make just a really, really good game, it's gonna sell, but it's just not happening yet. Is there eggs up here? Sadly, you bought it. You wish to take it back? Yeah. There's definitely a lot of buyer's remorse going around. I'm more just disappointed in the games more than anything else. Wow. Look at that sunset. This doesn't feel like any of these games are really trying. Not to mention that hardly any are Switch 2 games. They're just Switch 1 games with a fresh coat of paint on it. And by fresh coat of paint, mainly I mean they added 60 frames per second. They unlocked the frame rate. And then charged you for it, so. That's the worst part about having the Switch 2. Is just like, hey, welcome to the club of having the Switch 2. Now your games just cost $10 more. It's like, you can afford the Switch 2, buddy, so you can now just afford games that are more expensive. I hate that logic. Yo, Heedy. I was so certain it was gonna be hype, and they were gonna release hella good games. I was going to want to back up because I was gonna get modded early on. Yeah, I was hoping that they were gonna jailbreak it. I was the same way. I had 2 of them. That's why I gave one of them away. It's probably a good thing that we're doing this at night. It's awfully quiet. Oh, there's the Guardian. As long as he doesn't see us, we're fine. Also, I don't want to break the shield because just in case, we definitely need that. I don't think parry uses durability, right? I think 95% of the games on Switch 1 look great. The problem is like what Emil said yesterday, which is like, there's just no Switch 2 games. Just a severe lack of Switch 2 games right now. It just feels like we're playing and getting Switch 1 games. And they're just making us pay more money for them. And the veil is slipping. You know? They gotta have a Mario cooking, dude. If that's the worst thing for Nintendo right now. If they don't have a 3D Mario in the works, or even worse maybe, they don't have a new Zelda game in the works, that would be horrendous for them. Because I think there's a large group of people that are like still holding out hope. Me included, that there's gonna be like a big game for this console. But I definitely feel it. It's like, this doesn't make sense to me, dude. I was so excited for the Switch 2. And I felt like they took so long with releasing it. Like, I felt like I've been waiting for it for like a decade, you know? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, beautiful. I just felt like, dude, it's been so long, surely they got... Oh my god. Surely they got all these things cooking. And like, they have a lot going on, but... It just feels like they're so half-assed. And overpriced. Switch 2 exclusives is the only reason why I haven't bought one yet. Yeah, because they don't exist. Like, what are you really getting when you buy a Switch 2 at this point? You get Mario Kart. you could just play A Deluxe. Call me crazy, I think A Deluxe looks as good as Mario Kart World. Like, even on the Switch too. I don't know. Like, maybe not as good, but it's not that much better. You're playing at 60 frames per second either way. It's Mario Kart. You're not, like, gushing over the graphics when you're doing a racing on Mario Kart. Bonanza's great. I feel like Bonanza's the only thing that really, like, makes the Switch 2 worth picking up. I'll, like, roll my eyes if someone says they buy the Switch 2 for, like, any other reason other than Bonanza. Maybe if they want to play, like, Breath of the Wild or Tears in 60. No, but even then, you can just play on emulator, so I feel like that's also kind of cuckoo. Yo, what's up, Lupo? Am I gonna make a vid about Metroid? I'm not planning on it. Nothing's impossible, though, maybe. Chad, do we risk it and go to Castle? Oh, shit. Don't kill me. I don't like this, dude. I don't like this. I don't like this. The constant fear of dying is... Castle has stacked loot? Alright, we'll do it. We'll do
Be
it.
more careful.
I'm trying to be careful. So I guess we'll do Castle, and on the way we'll grab one of the Phantom pieces. I want you to make a more positive video. Yeah, I do too. That's why I said I really wanted Metroid to be the kind of game that I could really just gush about and make a positive video about. But I don't think that I can make a positive video about that game. Nintendo deadass made an amiibo that makes their $30 for the music in the desert area. I know. I heard about it. It's kind of cooked. 30 bucks just to hear music in the desert. That's what we're paying for. That's where the money's going. Just into a fucking pit, bro. Like, dude, you know that music was in the desert to begin with, and then someone had the idea of, like, yo, let's strip it away. Someone probably thought, like, oh, like, it'll be the ambiance of the desert. The desert vibes, bro. They don't want the music. It's so funny. Like, they're actually trolling. He has a bow? No, 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 no. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Not ready to die. Should definitely eat. Yeah, but 30 bucks, you might as well just get Spotify or some shit. Go get some food for yourself.
Let's
I don't know.
lock this desert music behind a $30 paywall. Our fans will love it.
Just listen to the music on YouTube, bruh. Just the Metroid Desert song. Get a YouTube membership to Xander J for 12 months. And save yourself from the Metroid. I'll make you a song personally. Oh god. Oh god. No, 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 no. This is not good.
S2 edition bot you should pay to
Chat,
hear
where is
those
it? Where is it?
things in
I
the
don't know where this
background.
is. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. Is it here? Is that it? Yeah, that's One Piece. Not the One Piece, but let's equip it. It does 8. Wait, that's this is such good armor. Dude, this is so dumb. Why are we going to castle right now? If it's not, if it's not super obvious, everything one shots us in castle. I don't even know where the good loot is, but I guess we'll find it. The problem is, like I said, we're not allowed to warp away unless we're safe. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. No upgrade, but high defense and attack. Oh, you can't upgrade it? Well, I guess it's fine for now. After about 100 hours in Breath of the Wild, I think my consistently least favorite thing is the nightmare enemies. What are they? What are the nightmare enemies? I'm not sure. Gloomhands? He's talking about Breath of the Wild though, right? I do love the theme here. Forgive me for taking the most boring route possible. Dude, look at the map though. The map here is so cool looking. Yeah, electric keys suck. I think I hate the Horoblins a lot too. What's the most annoying enemy though? Honestly, yeah. Probably Ice Keys. I think Ice Keys might be worse. Oh shit. We definitely cannot get hit by those. That would be very bad. I don't like this. Oh my god, wait. Okay, that was the AoE. It didn't kill me. This is such a bad idea. Okay, we're going this way. We're going this way. I lost my shield. Rip my shield, dude. It's probably not even worth healing. I mean, I'm gonna get one shot anyway, right? You don't have to full clear castle. Just dip in, grab some weapons, and get out. Yeah, honestly. Maybe Hylian shield, honestly. If I could get that. Oh, but you have to kill the dude to get Hylian shield, don't you? Dude, I don't even think I came here in my casual playthrough. There's a diamond down here. That's so good. We already have like 500 rupees off the diamond. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't screw with these guys. That works. You do have 3 fairies though? Yeah, I know, but we don't want to waste them. My main concern is that once something starts attacking us, we're gonna lose the fairies consecutively. Because we're not allowed to warp away. So like, if we get trapped in a situation where we just keep getting hit by enemies and I can't escape them for whatever reason, like we get cornered, it'll go, 3 fairies will go by a lot faster than you think. Especially because everything one-shots us. Or almost everything. I mean, that damage AoE, did this heal me? Oh wow, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't come down here my first playthrough. Hard-boiled egg. This spot in Tears is a black boko? This spot doesn't exist in Tears, does it? Opium. It does? What? What do you mean? It's just really hard to find? Yeah, actually, I don't know about this area because I don't think I know about a black boko. I always go to the black boko. Does this lead into like the jail cells area? Wait, what? Oh. Is that how you get to it in Tears? Do you have to break a wall? Dude, where are the weapons? No. I don't want to aggro him. Okay, he's chilled out. Yeah, it does lead to the lockup. Bro, where are the weapons at? I don't know if I can even get out of this area. This seems like a dead end. Am I crazy? Do I have to go where the silver moblin was? Great. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Wait, if I hit him from the back, could I steal his spear? That would be so good for us. Oh shit, did he hear me? He heard me, he heard me, he heard me.
Did you know that when you're in combat in Hyrule Castle, it adds an additional beat into the mix with Hyrule Castles?
No, I didn't know that. It adds an additional beat to the mix? Oh, when you're in combat? I knew it did that when you were, I knew it changed the song a little bit when you're inside versus outside. I didn't know it did that when you're in combat. That's cool. What did I just activate? Oh.
Xander, how are you alive, RN Keck?
I don't know, man. Dude, look at how little damage I do with the bombs. I still haven't gotten a single weapon, chat. This has not worked out. Like, we haven't died yet, but we also still haven't gotten a weapon. Should I just do this to this guy? Oh, he's regenning all his health. I need to get the chest and leave. If he hits me, dude, please. I thought it was gonna be a weapon, dude. Come on. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, this leads all the way up here. Is this the cafeteria? There has to be a weapon somewhere, man. Are there any Pokemon games you like? I've only played ZA, unfortunately. So no. Unless we're counting Pokemon Go. Dude. Oh wait, we have gotten a weapon. We got the Soldier's Claymore. It's kind of mid though. We want like a good weapon. I did not come here for a goddamn Soldier's Claymore, dude. There's something back here, right? A Knight's Broadsword. We'll take it. Okay, thank God those guys are one tap. Knight's Shield, we'll take that. Oh, Ancient Arrows is huge. I'm so glad we did this. Because we're actually getting good loot now. I want to see if there's more we can get down here. Wait, was this where I was? Oh, it is. Wait, maybe I could try to get his weapon now, though. Nope, nope, nope. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I don't know where, like, the armory is. I need to figure out where the actual good weapons are. Because we still kind of don't have anything besides soldier's gear, which is not what I wanted. Those are the ones I was talking about. Last time you were here, I told you to go on the other side of the staircase. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Yeah, was it not that staircase? Library, cafeteria, and Zelda's room. Yeah, we can make it a Zelda's room from here. Zelda's room is directly above us. No, I thought he was... Okay. We're still fine, we're still fine. That's one down, though. It's one fairy down, bro. Yo, April, thank you for the support. I appreciate that. There's a dude in here? Oh no. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Do I ancient arrow him? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Is it gonna stun you? Please stun. Stun. Yes. Okay. Is there anything over there? I don't think so. There's nothing in this room? He's holding the edge of duality? But how am I gonna get that from him? I would need a really strong bow. I guess we have this now. How much damage do we do? Oh wait, it's not bad. It's doable. The health regen's crazy. Nice. Oh, that's such a good weapon. And he dropped the sapphire as well. Huge. Good call. Good call. Yo, see ya, Jerb. Thanks again for the support. I really appreciate it. Time to go. Good night. God bless. Please remember to sleep well and take care. W Jerb. W Jerb. I believe there's a Royal Claymore in Zelda's room over the bridge. Yeah, I was about to check over in Zelda's room. See what she's got over there. Wait, there's nothing? I thought there would be more. In Tears of the Kingdom, there's a Claymore over here. Nope. There's Dorians in here? That's so lucky.
You just left a bunch of items on the ground up there.
Did I? I left one wild berry. Shit. I'm so surprised it's not one-shotting. I guess because I have the armor on. What do I get for it in this game? Oh wait, it's a shrine, right? Huge. Worth? All the way back up is the King's Study with the Claymore. That's what I was mixing up. Oh. I don't know if I know where the King's Study is. This isn't like a test of strength, right? Surely it's just a blessing. Mm-mm. 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 No thank you. No thank you, sir. Not quite ready for that shit. Wait, why am I using this? Dude, everything's silver. That's crazy. Bro is so blind. I have a feeling someone else sees me. Alright, well, I got what I wanted. Hi, guys. Bye, guys. Oh, we got Hearty Truffle. It's the oldest console you've ever had. A Wii. Or maybe a DS, I guess. I don't know. I don't even remember the DS. Oh, Cobble Crusher. Or Stone Smasher. W. Oh, that's really nice too. They're not coming in here, are they? I don't want to get trapped. You could drop this. Hi. Shit. I need to knock him off. Actually, we can kill him. We need his bow. Oh, and he has shock arrows. Nice. That's big. Is there an eye for that? I don't think so. Dude, we got some good loot now. I love the elemental stuff too, because we could like freeze them. Are glitches allowed? No. I think I do want to try to kill this guy. Let's freeze him. And then hit him with the Edge of Duality. And then freeze him. And then Duality. And then freeze him. And then Duality. She has a bow that I want as well. That's like the one thing we don't have yet, is a lot of good bows. These are not like insane bows, but they're good enough. And they give us a lot of arrows. The bomb arrows are huge too. Shocos are really good for just getting weapons off enemies. That's so true too. I do like spears a lot. I'm not gonna fuck with the spear guys because they can attack so quickly. Moon jump could be useful. I'm not sure how to do moon jump. Oh, he has a Royal Claymore. Wait, this is like the armory. It's so nice of them to have to just put like one enemy in these rooms. I bet if there was more than one, it would be way harder. But now that we have the gear, this is like kind of cake. No offense, moon jump kind of sucks compared to wind bombs. I think it disables fall damage. That's kind of cool. I actually died to fall damage on both of the previous attempts. What is this? Oh, Royal Guard Shield. Honestly, bro, maybe we should try to get Hylian Shield now. Is that crazy? Why is a Royal Guard's bow chilling with like traveler's weapons? The stream end if I die? Yeah. Have you ever felt an emptiness after finishing like a game? Absolutely. Yesterday when I beat Breath of the Wild. So that's why I'm doing this now. I'm trying to fill a void after beating this game. And I figured like this will give me the opportunity to 1, try master mode, and 2, make it very intense. And I have to play with a much higher stake. as to like, you know, if I lose, I lose. So I gotta be on top of my game. Oh, hi. Oh no. Oh no.
So, are we going to end stream after Ganon?
That could have been bad. I don't like this guy. He attacks too quickly. Nice. Yeah, but I'm not gonna go for Ganon. I'm gonna try to do Divine Beasts. Oh, what is this? Wait, I've never been here before. Oh, wait, why is this an EX chest? Since when is Royal Guards not just in the base game? Dude, this Edge of Duality is so good. I found like... No. I didn't know it was two. One at a time, one at a time. He's not awake, is he? Okay, no. I don't even know if that was like worth doing. I guess I killed him, so that's good, but we probably shouldn't stick around in castle too much longer. We'll trade the Edge of Duality for whatever he gives me, I guess. The Moblin Club. Yo, Diamond, what's up? Diamond, we are cruising. Kind of. I just died. Well, not really died. I had a fairy. I got fairies this time. There's an ancient halberd in the campfire area. Oh, interesting. No. Oh god. I don't know if I should leave. I should leave. It's too risky, chat. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Is there anything else I should grab before I leave? What's the current goal? Try to like get more stuff so that I'm prepared. So we got 1 armor piece. I need to get the other 2 armor pieces. Let's leave the area. Yeah, so we're trying to get good weapons so that we feel confident enough to go do the Divine Beast and all that. I still want to get the weapons. I mean, sorry, not the weapons. We have the weapons now. Oh, wait, we didn't get the Hylian Shield. Should we go get the Hylian Shield?
Wait, no, don't leave. Get the Hylian shield.
Took the words out of my mouth. Yeah, we'll go get the Hylian Shield then. We'll do Hylian Shield. Oh no. Chat, I don't know what to fucking do. Okay, Hylian Shield and we're gone. I cannot overstay my welcome. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Chat, we have no more fairies. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. We have to go get more fairies. Get the stasis upgrade. I think I should go do that. We'll work on that before we do Divine Beast. The good thing about being in the open world as we are now is that we can just get fairies when we need to. We can't stack more than like 3 fairies or whatever. But once we go into Divine Beast, which are dungeons, we can't have more fairies. So like Divine Beast is where it's gonna get really tricky, I think. Because we aren't just gonna have the luxury of running away. Of course, we're not always just like permanently safe by having fairies. Because the rule is that I can only warp away as long as I'm safe. I considered myself safe there because the guardians weren't able to see me. But in some circumstances, whether we're in a shrine or a guardian's chasing us or whatever, we won't always have the luxury of just being able to like dip like we just did.
Is the DLC going to be a part of this if you don't die? Like
Yeah.
the post-Ganon stuff.
Yeah, I want to see if the DLC would be possible. The DLC would also be insanely brutal because the DLC, obviously we wouldn't be able to stack fairies for that either. This is not good. There's no fairies here, chat. I really don't like that. Why is there no fairies here? Does someone know? They reset per blood moon? Where's the next nearest fairy? That's my priority number 1 is getting fairies. She's not active. There's gotta be somewhere else I can get fairies, right? Like where else? Trying to think, where else are the fairies? To Hateno? I think not Hateno, Terrytown, right? Gerudo Desert, Akala, or Hebra? I think Gerudo would be the best. I'm trying to think where it is in Gerudo.
How much of the DLC do
I think
you
I have an
know
idea.
about? Like, have you played through all of the content?
Yeah, we played through it yesterday. Okay, here's the plan. We'll go to Great Plateau Tower. We'll try to go get more fairies by Gerudo. I just can't die on the way there. That's all I have to do is I cannot die right now. Once I have the fairies, we're gonna have like a weight lifted off our shoulders, cause I hate the feeling of no lifeline, especially when like basically everything one shots. guess I could have just worked to Shrine of Resurrection. Would have been faster. In fact, let's just do that. Let's warp here. He hasn't found all the random EX items, but he did Ballad of the Trial. Yeah, I did Ballad of the Trial, and I did Trial of the Sword.
I'd quote that pin you put down was for considering it's in the water region.
This? That was for the Coliseum, I think. I just didn't have the map unlocked.
It's the very bottom left corner of the map. You will die going through that desert.
Really? What's not a good spot? Oh, I found a chest. What if it's cold though at night? You're best off with 2 phantom armor. It's raw dog, no fairies. I feel like I'm best off with fairies. If you really want to break the game, there's a DLC that makes all the enemies except guards not attack you. Oh, like guardians?
I think we need to focus on getting 13 hearts and the Master Sword so you can tank Guardian hits and do a ton of damage to Guardians, or just parry the lasers like a pro gamer.
Chat, I died in this shrine the first time I did it. Maybe I should just leave. If there's a guardian, I might just dip. I'm scared, man. What weapons do we have? No, I mean, get Majora's Mask. This is not the fairy fountain. Hang on 1 second. Get Majora's Mask. This is not the fairy fountain to go to, by the way. It's through the storm. You will never find it. Go to the fairy fountain by Link's house in Terrytown. Okay. I feel like I remember this fountain being super easy. It's right next to the stable, no? Or am I thinking of Tears? This is where I died. I still don't know the solution for this. Fuck, do I risk it, bro? That's how I died last time. Part of me wants to wind bomb. Part of me wants to do the casual strat. Just nice and easy. Nice and easy.
Do you really need this shrine? Cause swap away, it's not worth it, go get fairies. Hear me out on this idea, wind bomb over it.
I was thinking about doing that, but that's literally how I died last time. That's the only issue. I'm gonna hit this over. Shit. Can I get under this? I don't even know. Can I stasis to laser? Oh, what? Oh, that's... Oh. Wait, how does that... How is that stasis? I feel like... The idea of stasis is that it stays stuck in its current... whatever it's doing. Breath of the Gulf. Nice. We got there. I think if I have fairies, I'll be like way less careful, I think. But with the way things are now, I just gotta be insanely careful with everything. Ba bum ba ba bum bum. And then you gotta time the second one with cover. I got you. Also, what's up, Ball of Chaos? Okay, let's go to Goron, I guess. I mean, Akala, not Goron. Let's bring our horse. It's a long journey, though. I'm a little... I feel like odds are I'm gonna die on the way there. I have to travel from Kakariko all the way to Akala. Like, what are the odds I make that?
Yo bro, did you hear the disabled fall damage in master mode?
Oh, for real? Let me try it.
Do not trust the previous TTS.
Because I already died to fall damage. Twice. Not on this playthrough, obviously, but... in the previous attempts. So, it will not work on me, unfortunately. Actually, wait, we probably should go this way. Alright, here's the plan. We go to Icaller, and then we go to... we get the fairies there. We go back and get the rest of the armor pieces. We can't upgrade this armor. Then we grind some hearts and get, I don't know, maybe like 8 hearts.
saw collar not eye collar lol. Did you just eye collar? Crying face emoji, crying face emoji, crying
Bro.
face emoji.
It's too easy to rage bait, y'all. It's too easy.
Just go to Satori and get yellow hearts from Durians.
Yeah, but I don't know if that will help that much. Besides, it's a kind of a travel either way. One gives me fairies and one gives me yellow hearts. I guess that's a smaller journey. And then it probably makes it safer to do this journey. I just have to not die. How hard could it be? The main thing I'm worried about is that someone's gonna snipe me with a bow. That's the problem. If there's like a Lionel on the way or some shit. If we see something with a bow and it's like already aiming at us, we have to immediately try to jump off the horse and use the horse as cover, I think. Let the horse take the hit for us. Fuck the horse, bro. It's Metroid Prime after all. It might be safer to travel at night as well. Let's make it nighttime. Travel at night, work during the day, right? Oh yeah, I could get a go get a heart right now. We should try to find shrines and whatnot on the way. Like, maybe I should do this. Or am I getting too distracted? I haven't done this shrine before. A beast that wears a crown of bone prancing through the lush green. Mounts the beast upon its throne, for then the shrine is seen. A crown of bone. What? I like this one. What the fuck is a crown of bone? Probably a stall horse. It sounds like combat. Oh shit, I forgot about this. Dude, I hate that. I always had like one fairy. I want a wind bomb over there, but screw it, I can do this. What am I thinking?
Think about it, what other animal that has a crown that is made out of bone?
A crown made out of bone? A moose? I'm not sure. A unicorn.
So a few nights ago my laptop fell off my bed and then it got third-partied by my keyboard and the screen got destroyed, so now my laptop is basically a desktop since I already needed an external keyboard and mouse from previous incidents.
Interesting. Sorry to hear that. Rip the laptop. Is it Satori? An animal with a bone crown. I'm watching with my TV as my monitor. Huge. Wait, is there someone up here with me? At least we're getting the map unlocked as we do this. No, but close to Moose. I don't know. I'm not sure. I feel like I know all the animals though. It's probably one of the ones I'm thinking of, but I just don't know the name of it. Oh, do you just have to get him to run onto it? This is not too hard. Think it's a stall horse? Maybe. I feel like a sawhorse isn't really like a crown. What's up, Anthony? Me personally, I love Mario Kart World. I'm glad you love it. You like the intermissions? It's still gonna one-shot me, so no. We're not doing it. I know, I'm a bitch, I'm a bitch, I'm a bitch. But I'm like, I'm attached to the save now. If I just die in the save, I'm gonna lose like hours and hours of progress. Like I'm gonna start doing shit once I'm prepped. I at least want like one fairy, so I feel like I have like a lifeline. Because the other thing about those shrines is that even if I did have a fairy, like once we go into them and start fighting them, I can't leave until I beat them. We're just not prepped yet. Have you seen the new update? I love it. I have. I don't know. I feel like it's hard to have like strong feelings about it, given that it didn't change that much. I'm curious which part you love about it. I'm not even trying to troll or anything, just like To me, I'm just like, I don't know. They just kind of changed a couple tracks. But I don't think it really makes a big diff in my mind. Chat, is it possible to get the Master Cycle earlier? I know that sounds crazy because we have to do like all the bosses and shit to get there. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. No. Not like this, bro. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. We need to make it to that shrine.
With bugs you can get it early.
With bugs? How can I do it with bugs? Remember when I said last night, means stall enemies? Oh, night means stall enemies. Oh, so night's a bad time to travel? Not a good time? Is that what you're saying? Alright, at least I made it to the shrine. We're getting closer to the fairies. Once I get the fairies, I'm gonna feel so much better. In my opinion, yes, at least most regular. Yo, Diamond, thank you for the advice. I'm going to use it. At least most regular archers are in camps. That's true. They're not gonna just spawn out of the blue. Dude, I don't know if I want to do this shrine. I die here. Seymour? Yeah, what does that mean? The custom items? Okay, that's fair. I feel like the custom items is like the one thing that you can say is a substantial change. I do agree with you on Pokemon Legends, that game just sucks. At least we found common grounds. What?
Hey, while you are here in bot, remember burrito percent from the key items only days.
Slow and steady. Slow and steady wins the race. You don't know Seymour? It's the name we gave Eldon, Chicken, and Bingo. Oh, no, I didn't know that. I want to make a Pigman game for the Switch too. Yeah, you and everyone else, bro. I hear a lot of people say that. I've never actually played Pikmin though, sadly. Could be good because all the enemies are just 2-shot to kill. Wait, so what is the soonest I can get into Champions Ballad? I know I might sound crazy saying this, but like, I really want to get the motorcycle as soon as I possibly can. But I know that that is like, that is one of the hardest things I could possibly go for. Maybe the hardest thing I could possibly go for. It's just that like, alright, focus on the task at hand. We gotta get fairies. We gotta get fairies. It's post Ganon. Yeah, no, it can't be post Ganon because you never really beat this game technically. It's not post
Mr. Real
Ganon.
Fraud J over here using fairies.
I already knew some people are gonna be like pissed that I'm using fairies, but come on, bro. Master mode by itself is already very hard, and I'm adding in the fact that I can't die. Like, what else do you want from me? Also, it was originally supposed to be where I'm allowed to pause and like exit out, but chat got mad at me and convinced me that I'm not allowed to save scum to save myself. I have to defeat the divine beast at least. I feel like fairies is reasonable to have. I mean, in Minecraft Hardcore, you can have what is it? Totem of Undying. You also get a star on your save. Yeah, when you beat Ganon, but dude, do I want to go straight to the tower first, or do I want to get the fairies? I know I should get the fairies, but the tower's right on the way. But it's so fucking dangerous. The tower is terrifying, I fear. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it. Oh fuck, no, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Why did I come here? I'm gonna fucking die, dude. I can do this. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady wins the race. If we feel like we're in danger, we can warp away as long as no one's looking at us. We just have to be careful. That's all it is. As long as we don't get seen. Once we get seen, that's when it gets scary. Madman. Just gonna climb around the outside and no one's gonna see us. I don't want to take unnecessary risk. It goes to arguably the most dangerous tower in the game. Oh, it's raining. Dude, rain sucks. Fuck, dude. Is that on purpose? Do they do that just so you have to go the way that has enemies? No. Dude, I don't want to do the enemies. Could I set up a campfire here? If I like perfectly balance it? What if I put it like right here? I'm gonna kill myself. In game. It's not too late to back out. Do I have flint? Dude, the only thing I have is bomb arrows. Come on. I wish I made some armor to fix the rain. Me too. Fuck, I guess we're going the staircase, dude. Not ideal. Please, please, please don't see me. Please don't fucking see me. Thank you for the follow. Fuck. Fuck. And now it stops raining. You gotta be shitting me. Lock in, lock in. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh. Don't have a bow, don't have a bow, don't have a bow. What am I hearing?
Reminder that the gloom hands spawn around where the tower was at in tears.
Yo, what's up, paper man? There's no gloom hands in this game. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. We're not going that way. No. I hate this. I hate this tower. This tower is horrible. Why the fuck did I come here? My heart's racing, dude. I could just leave right now. I could just leave right now and everything would be fine. We could forget all this happened. But I got so close. I need the follow stair. Wait, bro, I feel like you be spamming that sometimes. Bro just unfollows and refollows so he gets the notif.
Here's a trick for beating guardians. Stun them with an eye shot and then whack them with a sword until they focus on you again. Then repeat until the guardian dies.
Oh my god. Oh my god, we fucking did it. Dude, I thought I was gonna hit the tower and die. I thought it was gonna like kill me because the fucking velocity that I went into it with. Oh, okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. This is the first time you noticed? How many times have you done it, bro? I swear you've done it a billion times. Try doing the trials on Majora's Mask now? What do you mean? Yeah, climbing is slow. I want to get Rivali's Gale first on this playthrough. If we end up surviving long enough. I don't even know why I got this tower. This was like not even helpful to us, really. I mean, I guess we would have gone at some point, but I feel like just having fairies will make me
I have done it
be
like
able to do
10
everything
times
faster.
before this one, bro. Crying face emoji.
Bruh. Stop doing that shit. Wait, what is MM? If it's not Majora's Mask? Oh, Master Mode. Wait, what was the question? Oh, you're trying to do the trials on master mode. Ancient gear. I gotta learn how to do that shit.
Yo bro, watch out for the Gleok over there.
Thank you. I gotta redeem for hearts. Wait, maybe we have enough now to get 2. No, we're at 6 now. We're about to get to 7. Bro, stop making tears references. I wish it was there though. I don't understand how it's not there in this game. Like, who broke a hole in ancient ruins of Citadel, like, between the 5 years? Who did it? Nope. 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 Misko? Who the fuck is Misko? As if I die to a dog right before I get to the fairies. Alright, chat, we made it. Let's go. Fairies, alas. How many we got? 3? Looks like 3. Are there any spots in this game that have 5? Misko the treasure hunter? The racing minigame in Terrytown.
If you backflip off a tower and let yourself hit the ground, Link does a special animation BTW. JK, don't do that.
No, I want to do it now. You finished the ballad and I'm trying the trials. I'm stuck on 9. I'm about to start the trials. Give me like 2 seconds.
Dude, the Mario Kart World GeoGuessr vid just hit 4K. You trying to go out and celebrate tonight?
Bro, are you buying drinks? Tell me you're buying drinks for us tonight, dude. She hit 4? W Penguin in the chat right now. His vid blew up. He's famous now. Bro, are you gonna remember me? Am I still day 1? Penguin gonna switch up on everyone. Thank you, Ball of Chaos. W Penguin. People are calling him the PewDiePie of the 25th century. I don't know why, but they're saying that. That is what they're saying. Dude, that timing. It's so delayed. Let's go. New jump rope minigame. 25th century? Yeah, I don't know why they're saying that. I guess because he's gonna live a long time. Time to switch up. No. Penguin, no, dude, no. Remember the OGs. My mom called me the other day. She was like, honey, if I watch your video 200,000 times, will it help support you? Like, will that give you more, like, ad revenue? And I'm like, I guess technically, yeah. And she's like, I told my friends to just keep watching it. I'm like, thanks, mom. Y'all make me rich over here. She's like, I was thinking about it, like, I just put on YouTube and I'll just keep it playing on my phone in the background, so I'm making you money. And I'm just like, dope. It's like honestly kind of sweet. She like insists on it too. She's like, oh, like, I want to support you. Like, I'm like, mom, it doesn't do all that much, but she's like, I know, but every little bit counts. I'm not gonna tell her that it's like making me not even a cent. I'm not gonna say that. She likes to think. It's also funny to imagine. I feel like my mom just doesn't like understand the concept of like 200,000 views. She's just like, oh yeah, I'll just like do it for a couple hours. It's like click on the video. I'm like, no, like you gotta click on the video, you gotta watch it, you know. And I don't think it'll like count if it's the same account. I'm not even sure how that works. I think if it's the same count over and over and over again, it probably doesn't count as a second view, but I'm not sure. Say, mom, if you want to support me, just give me money. Yeah. I was like, mom, if you're gonna just sit there and like click the video for whatever, 5 hours, you might as well just like do something else for 5 hours. Like, you know, it's not doing enough, but I feel like everyone's like thought about that at one point, especially when you don't fully understand YouTube. You're just like, I'm gonna just watch my shit a bunch of times. I'm gonna just keep watching it. And YouTube's gonna think that I'm super popular. Not how it works, buddy. Sadly. They patched that glitch. When the site was first invented, they patched it. Oh, I got it. I'm him. I'm him.
My brother got 3 million views on a video on his channel once.
Damn.
He didn't get money from it since he had less than 1,000 subs at the time it happened though.
So the fastest I could possibly get the Champion's Ballad motorcycle is to do all the Divine Beasts and then rush that. Is there any way to do it before the Divine Beasts? Damn. I don't believe YouTube is unique views. I think it's just views, so they all count. But I do think it's probably pretty good at like detecting, you know, if the same account watches a video like 100 times, I'm sure there's something to prevent that from truly counting. Because no one's gonna really watch a video 100 times over. At least not like consecutively, right? Oh, yeah, this is the most Tears of the Kingdom style shrine ever. Fuck this shit, bro. We have the luxury of being a little bit less safe. What the hell is over here? Let's go. Breath of the Golf is real. I don't think there's any way to do it without beating the game. Dang. Alright, well, we're at, what, 6 hearts? I feel very good now. We still need to get the armor. How many hearts should we get before we do a Divine Beast? What's like a reasonable amount? I'm very terrified of the Divine Beast. I feel like if we go into a Divine Beast, we need to at least have the full set of armor. We need to... Let's go get the full set of armor right now. Let's also... I'm gonna need to upgrade our hearts again, I guess. I want probably at least one more heart container. I want the full set of armor and a bunch of arrows because I don't want to get into like physical melee combat as much. I want a bunch of weapons, which we have right now. I want a bunch of shields. We need to get the Hylian shield. We need to get the Hylian shield. That's something we need to get. What else do we need? We need a dream. What is that? Oh, that's a shrine. Yo, see a diamond. I feel like wind bomb is more useful in shrines than general travel. It's more risky in shrines, but with fairies, we don't have to worry nearly as much. When I did Master Mode for the first time, I just grinded to upgrade all my armor to max so I didn't take damage for shit. Yeah, I think Diamond said Shoulder Set max upgrade is the best, which we buy in Kakariko. I don't know if we need to upgrade it, though. That's something to consider.
This sentence is false.
What? See you stairs. It's gonna be a bunch of monster parts. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Monster parts is gonna be hard, though. Oh, fully upgraded champion tunic's the best. Wait, why is it the best? Just because you could see the enemy's health bars? It has higher defense. But you need all the dragon parts. That's kind of brutal. It's technically not as hard as monster parts, though. Oh yeah, I forgot what I was doing. We're going to the Coliseum. I guess we can grab the shrine while we're here though. Where's the last piece? Does anyone know where the last phantom piece is? You also need to unlock all 4 fairy fountain, which means you need at least 12,000 rupees. Holy shit. Oh, can you only upgrade 1 time per fairy fountain? Is that how that works? I forgot about that. Oh. Wait, they replaced the shrine with a fairy fountain in Tears of the Kingdom. How is that even possible? Last piece is Hyrule Garrison Ruins. Damn, you really can cheese like all the shrines with this. What's up, dogs? 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 Each fairy fountain unlocks the next tier. Okay, gotcha. Repairing guardian beams, I recommend ancient set. I feel like soldier set just makes the most sense. Soldier, how much is soldier set defense at max? I feel like soldier set would be good. Champion's leathers is best defense, I guess, but it's really hard to get. For right now, we have like the beginner set, I guess we'll say, with the phantom armor. Yeah, I agree with you, Nomeo. Is that not working? Oh shit. I don't know how to do it. We're gonna have to go in the normal entrance. Hopefully we don't die to the Lionel. Soldiers fully upgraded is 28 per piece. Champion tunic is 32. Okay. So like I could always... Phantom is 8. Most other sets are 3. And you don't get 8 until 1 to 2 upgrades. Okay, so basically Phantom's like goated, especially because you get attack up. So Phantom's like a really good like set when we don't have it upgraded. But once we start getting like to level 3 upgrades, at that point we should probably switch to soldiers. Easy does it. Easy does it. Alright, where's the leg piece? Phantom Reeves, Breath of the I guess it's like these runes. Wait, that's super easy. I would get Barb. Soldiers is 28. Barb is 20 per piece, but the attack up will help a ton with enemies auto healing. That's true, actually. You make a good point. What other options do we have that's also attack up? Is it just those two? Leg piece is the direction of Hyrule Castle. Okay, yeah, we got it then. Oh no. I don't want to aggro this guy. Wait, if he... No, he's not gonna chase us into this. Honestly, maybe we should fight him. I was gonna say it's impossible that we beat him, but we actually have like relatively good items. It's not even that crazy to beat him, I feel like. Wait, what was this? A weapon? Yo, Mr. Man Guy, bro. Dude, how you doing? It's been a minute. What were you up to? Mr. Man Guy Person 1. I love the name. I'm doing Breath of the Wild permadeath. If I die in game, I die in real life. I'm doing good. I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. Nice. Nice, nice. Heard that's a great game. I watched a little bit of it. I've seen a couple playthroughs. Bye-bye. Soldier set for upgrades, you need 5 Choo-Choo Jelly, 3 Boku Guts, 3 Keese Eyeballs, 3 Moblin Guts, 2 Lizalt. Wait, is that full, like, all in? Because that's crazy. If that's all in, though, I don't think it's that insane. Oh, wait, that's all in for 1 piece. So 3 times that? Let's stop with Phantom. Yeah, definitely for now, at least. Maybe when we go into, like, Champions Ballad Divine Beast or something. Actually, no. We don't even really get to keep the armor in those. Damn, I didn't think about that. Oh, dude, wait. I didn't think about the fact that in Champions Ballad, it's going to literally remove our fairies from our inventory. We can't cheese that. I don't see the chest. How do you unlock the map? By going to the towers? What do you mean? You can lock on while aiming your bow to move camera with enemy. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Dude, where's the chest at? I need like a more specific spot. Is this the wrong spot? I'm confused. I guess I went to the wrong spot. Where is this? Oh, wait, is it here? Oh, I was way off. All the vids I saw said Hyrule Garrison, but I don't know. Yeah, I think it's not there. Unless this image is wrong, it could be wrong. Found it. It's in the eastern... I don't know. It's in the easternmost corner of Hyrule Garrison Ruins. Is it not this? I know. I was just in the Garrison Ruins, but I didn't see it. Let me search up a video. Some location.
The 3 is going to be at the Hyrule Garrison Ruins, which is just north of the Great Plateau and southeast of the central Hyrule Tower. Now, of course, when looking for these chests using the Sheikah sensor, searching for treasure chests makes your life so much easier. And then also using magnesis to look for the metal chests that are buried underground. Now at the ruins here, there's lots and lots of chests, there's lots of metal things, and there's a whole bunch of guardians that are just gonna mess with you. However, the exact location you wanna go to, you see on the area to the right, that one decayed guardian over there? That's where you're gonna wanna go, trust me. Once you start making your way on over there, if you look to the opposite side of him, you're gonna find that Nisco has buried the treasure chest right next to the decayed guardian, and boom.
This is bad. What the fuck is this armor, dude? No, God. Easternmost corner. Dude, come on. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here, dude. It was there? Dude, what the fuck? It's crazy. It's so hidden. Just a little bit of rage bait. There we go. We still need to, like, technically evade this guy in order to leave this area. He's still aggroed on us. Okay. I think we're safe now to leave. But we only have one fairy left, which I hate. We lost 2 fairies there. There's a challenge not to die? Yeah, if I die, it ends. And I can't autosave or anything. What was I gonna do now? Shrines, I guess. We could do this one. We could do the shrines that we haven't done yet. Let's start with the hard one. No. I don't know, man. I feel like the terrifying thing, I feel the major strength is kind of a death trap, because if we go into the major strength and we lose the fairy, we don't have anything else to do. We're just cooked. Once we go in there, we're never gonna, like, lose the aggro, so we can't just hide. There's some fairies on the way to Gerudo. By the lake. Will they still spawn when I only have 1? I feel fine doing a minor test of strength. I feel like this could be easy. I'll just equip something like a Frostblade. Wait, so how many fairies can you hold where it will still spawn them? It only stops running when you have 6 or 7? Are you doing the meme or actually? Damn, this guy sucks. Maybe I should do major test of strength. Is that crazy? Is it ballsy to go for major right now? You can do a glitch by holding 5 at a time, you spawn more fairies.
In addition to fairies, you could also try to do Varuta. The revive could come in clutch a lot.
Oh, wait, no, you're spitting, Sam. I forgot about that. Yeah, no, we should start with Varuta. One, because it's probably the easiest Divine Beast out of all of them. And then also, as Sam says, it's basically a free revive. So we always have, like, an extra backup, I guess. You haven't died yet? We haven't died yet, bro. I'm surprised how long we've lasted. To be fair, I haven't really gone for anything, like, super crazy. The tower was probably the stupidest thing. I mean, if I didn't grab fairies, I would be dead. The fairies have saved me several times. Still very possible we died at any moment. I need to go get more fairies. There's fairies on the way. It's not the meme. There's fairies on the way to Gerudo by a lake. Okay. We could start working on that. Do I want to do the major? Fuck, we can do it, right? Oh god, it's so risky. It's so risky. I'm not gonna die, though. I'm not gonna die. I just have to lock in. Fuck, is this stupid? Chat, we could end it here. I don't know. Is this a really dumb idea? I mean, we have the full set. We have an RGB. We can do this. We can do this. Oh, goodness, dude. I don't want it to end. I don't want it to end. I don't want it to end. But we gotta take risks. We gotta take risks. We need the hearts. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. There's no turning back. There's no turning back. There's no turning back. Ah, fuck. We're chilling. What? Why is it not doing anything? Okay. Oh, we got that. We got that. We got that. Nice and easy. I feel like if everything stays under control, there's no worries. As soon as shit starts turning south, that's when it becomes really scary. Luckily, we didn't waste a fairy or anything. We got it under control. Locked. Locked, not geeked. We got some nice weapons out of it too. These will be great against guardians. So I'm definitely glad that we got those. Man, honestly, the elemental weapons are like next level. I feel like having elemental arrows and elemental weapons are just so good. Especially the frostblade. I'm just abusing the frostblade, I'm not gonna lie. What's this? A flame blade. I'll take it, I'll take it. Speak of the devil. I wish Tears of the Kingdom had divine beasts but different animals. That's what I'm saying. I wish they brought them back. Hang on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drinking, let my dog out.
Blade, then Thunderblade, then Frostblade, etc. is the best combo nodders.
I'm back. What happened? We timed him out? Who did we time out? What happened to the volume? I just dipped. Alright, this is my plan. We go to Gerudo, we get the fairies, and on the way, we try to just get as many shrines done as we possibly can. Every time we see a shrine, we just do it. You just touch all over the place? What do you mean? Look fine. Just folks spamming. Oh, maybe you got rid of it. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the Hyrule Castle music's really good. I love how they really play with the music in that area, with going inside and outside. It's such a shame that Tears really just does not hit anywhere near as hard. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like in Tears of the Kingdom, they were trying to make it like a mystery of like, where is Ganon? And it's like, oh wow, he's under the castle. Who would have fucking thought? Like, he was there in the beginning of the game. It's like incredibly obvious that he's there. I don't know why they try to make it out like it's a mystery. Like, oh, we gotta find where Ganondorf is. Yeah, he's in the same fucking spot where you left him. Like, he's... Could he be under the castle? I just can't seem to know where he is. They make up 13% of the population, but commit half the spamming. I think on YouTube, the thing about YouTube streaming is that it reaches a broader audience, and it's like, naturally it's gonna pull more, like, inconsistent viewers. In the sense that, like, I feel like on Twitch, it's like the same group of, like, 10 whatever people. You know what I mean? So, I agree with what Penguin's saying. It is mostly YouTube, because that is just, like, more volatile. No offense, YouTube. But, like, the people that stick around most of the time be on Twitch. I'm just saying. What's up, Spike? How you doing, bro? Welcome back. No, Renee, you're good. Oh, wait, was Renee spamming? Never mind, you're not good. I take that back. Yeah, no, you can say what's up, but one's plenty. Skeletons evil, they shall be banished. It's crazy. Chilling, enjoying the stream? Nice, nice. I feel like we're at a chill moment here. We can kind of feel a little bit looser. I mean, I have one fairy. I'm not that loose, I guess. Man, I would love Rivali's Gale. I think the order I want to get stuff is maybe I will do Rivali first.
Yeah, only mention where the YouTube chatter is British_Skitty, and even then they spend as much time on Twitch nowadays. At the end of the day, all the chatters that matter are on Twitch. You can't say I'm wrong. Case in point, name me 5 chatters that are mostly on YouTube.
Sam, I can't hear AITTS, bro. It's bugged. But it's just bugged. Also, my chat just, my chat window bugged out, bro. Yeah, no, there's Big Man. I don't know. In my brain, I don't like disconnect you guys by Twitch and YouTube. I'm not thinking like I could name the names, but I don't know if they're Twitch or YouTube. Honestly, you're right though. Mostly Twitch. Definitely mostly Twitch. Yeah, Ball of Chaos. Chorus. No need to have a war about this though. Oh yeah, Gerb. The tube slander. Yeah, it's not all y'all guys. In fact, YouTube's, I mean, in terms of like the percentage of people that spam, YouTube generally gets more chatters, so of course it's gonna have, or more people in general, so of course it's gonna have more trolls. You know what I mean? I feel like Twitch is always like at least half the viewers. So there's like half the opportunity for trolls. Damn, dude. Take it in for a second. Breathe in the wild. This is gonna be hard to climb. I think I could probably walk on this if I play my cards right.
It has more chatters and yet you can't name 5 them without looking. Says all we need to know, it's a quantity versus quality viewers situation.
I didn't say I couldn't. I'm just locked in, bro. I'm focused on the game. Yeah, Renee is new, that's true. Why did I climb this? What am I doing? You know what? We're getting Rivali's go first. I don't care about Mifa's grades. Sam, that was a terrible idea. Worst idea you've ever said, bro. Mifa's grades. What do you think I am? You think I'm a little kid? You think I need that shit? You want me to waste my time getting a Divine Beast for an ability I'm not gonna use a single time? What do you think this is, bro? What do you think this is? You think it's my first rodeo? We gonna have the war of Twitch and YouTube. Not again, dude. Like this segregation. Do y'all read your chats up there? Do you guys like read YouTube chat and Twitch chat, or do you not ever look at it? Like, I know in the chat box you can't see each other, but I like to imagine that you guys cooperate via the shared chat box. Yeah, YouTube's convenient. I'm honestly on YouTube a lot more than Twitch too. That's a very fair reason. I need more arrows, dude. Oh, gourmet meat, we'll take. Wait, is this the maze? Also, Sam, I saw you and Nomil talking about the divine beast being worse than tears. Copium. Copium. Bro drank the Kool-Aid. You 100% did Hollow Knight Silk Song in 64 hours? That seems pretty fast, but I don't have a good reference point. I'm not really sure how long mine took. I'm guessing that's crazy though. 64 hours. I think I beat the game in like 30, so that does sound kinda brutal. I wish that the Divine Beast, Vanaboris, I wish they removed the smoke cloud. I know why it's there, but I want to see it, like, roaming around and shit.
Sorry for mentioning the strats, it's not like I've beaten bot master mode deathless without eating food. Also, to the YouTube chatter that asked for a war, just know the last war ended up with the leader of the YouTube side becoming a Twitch chatter. YouTube lacks so many things: channel points, the ability to reply to someone without manually typing their names. Finally, me and Nomil are not on copium. Some of the beats are worse than their counterpart, for example, lighting temple greater than Nobbery.
Copium. Can I dye this set? I don't think so, right? Sam is right about the war. Sam's been around these parts for a while now. He has seen the Twitch versus the YouTube war. It's already happened. YVT? YouTube doesn't have decades of ads like Twitch. That's true. I do put ads on the least amount possible on YouTube. But Twitch can get ads completely removed with subs. Honestly, a lot of people give subs too. Sometimes people just get gifted subs. True, but money? True. But seriously, people get gifted all the time. I think Sam got gifted, right? Am I crazy? No, Mia, where's that lake? Wait, did you put in the chat where it is? I don't think so. Do I have possums where I live? No. Nope. Do you?
YouTube chatters not knowing you just gotta show up when Mr. Hands is here to get a free sub. Also, to the YouTube chatter, did you all know Xander edited his videos live? But guess what, it's not on YouTube, only on the second Twitch channel, and yes Xander, I got gifted twice on this channel and once on the other.
You don't have possums? Sam's choosing violence over on the YouTube side of things. Y'all also be friendly with each other. Twitch and YouTube can be friendly. It don't gotta be war. Yeah, Sam. Should I give the Guardian head? I'll try. Actually, if I give him head, it might actually make it faster to get to our destination. No, other way. How are you meant to do it? Can you control where he goes or no? Just random. Other way. Screw it. If you want to befriend him, you need the Thunderclap ability or whatever it's called. Wait, what? Can you actually? There's no way. Shit, do I remember these? I did this like the other day. I don't think I remember this. Actually, I kind of remember it. Let's just get it over with. Wait, this was the fire, right? Or was it the A? It was the fire. That's like the Colgate logo. That's this one. Yeah, but I feel like there's a way to control it, no? We got wholesome people on YouTube, so yeah, that is true. Sam, you kind of making Twitch look bad, low key. I was always trying to start wars, trying to say that one's better than the other. I was trying to segregate the classes. What else is left? I think this is the O, yeah. Means this has to go like here. I think. Okay, I'm missing one ball. I'm not talking about the game, by the way. That's the 2 dots. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we just need one more ball. Shit, anyone got one? Damn, Taco Chicken swapped up to Twitch? Nah, that's crazy. That is a
Classes
crazy
were
play.
segregated ever since she got the ability to speak on stream and they didn't. Also, are
That's
they
true.
saying we don't have wholesome people on Twitch? What about Ivy, No Meal, Tal, Diamond, Penguin, whenever he's not talking about Metroid, Heaty, and so many more? I'm like easily the worst one, that's all.
Damn, Sam's kind of spitting, bro.
Balls.
Sam's kind of fucking spitting. He's a deserter. Oh, I found the meta. Bro, they're equal. They're guys. I feel like I'm like the parent, and y'all are like trying to convince me that one child's better than the other. We're all equals, guys. I don't have a favorite. It doesn't matter where you watch. It's the same person. But one's obviously better. That's what they always say. Yeah, I hate when teachers say they don't have a favorite. Obviously, you have a favorite, bruh. Oh no, I like all the kids equally. No, you don't, bro. There's definitely one kid that you prefer over everyone else.
I don't have a favorite, but I can't name 5 people on one while I could name 20 on the other.
I can't name a single Twitch chatter. Fuck. Let me think. We got British Skitty. Oh no, she's a YouTube chatter. We got Big Man. Oh, that's YouTube chatter. We got Renee. Fuck, that's YouTube. We got Ball of Chaos. No, that's YouTube.
British underscore
We got
Skitty is
Nightbot.
more on Twitch than YouTube now, BTW.
That's kind of true. Alright, where's the ball at?
Put it this way, we already got the check mark on one platform.
Yo, that's true. We need the migration to Twitch. Oh, I found the ball. We gotta get the Twitch check mark. No.
All I wanna say is we could see you have to look at the monitor before you said Ball of Chaos.
I was looking over there as my dog. My dog is right there when I look to the side. Hey Finn, let me pet my dog. You guys don't like the camera angle's like strange. I'm just still getting used to it, but that's where my dog lives, bro. They migrate between the two as if they're birds during the seasons. That'd confuse the hell out of me. I would never know like which one is which, like especially because I feel like some people switch from YouTube to Twitch or vice versa. Actually, not even the vice versa, to be honest. People only switch from YouTube to Twitch. It's never the other way around, but when people switch, I can't recognize the name because y'all's name changes most of the time. Cinema. Yo, what up, Timmy? Can I explain the Zelda lore? Once upon a time, there's this hot girl named Zelda, and she's sleeping with this hot guy named Link. And this bad guy gets mad, and he starts destroying the kingdom. And then he kills Link, and then Zelda's like, shit, that's my little boo thing. So she puts him into a hospital for 100 years, and then you wake up, and now you get to play as Link. And while you were in the hospital for 100 years, Zelda was sleeping with Ganon, cheating on Link. So now Link is basically on a revenge plot because Zelda's been sleeping with Ganon this whole time while he's been in the hospital recovering. So, it's a great story though. Definitely recommendable. I'm just fucking rage baiting. But I actually don't know which weapon to drop. Like, I'm only partially rage baiting. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Link and Zelda should have a kid. Linkle. Doesn't Link only get laid after beating the bad guy? I mean, we don't know. Who's to say, really? I mean, let's look at the evidence for a moment. I don't think that it's like this is pre-calamity. The way that he's looking, I feel like gives us some clues as to what might have been going on before the calamity. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe yes, maybe no. But all I know is that Mans was interested before the calamity events. There's also a scene where Zelda like jumps into Link's lap. And she does it with a little bit too much comfort. Well, it just looks like he's looking into Zelda's eyes because of his face in front of Zelda. Yeah, I'm sure he's looking into Zelda's eyes. Surely. Surely. That's what everyone thinks when they see that scene. That he's just trying to lock eyes with her. It's just an unfortunate event that her ass happened to block her face. I'm sure Link is just annoyed that that's happening. I don't disagree, Timmy. Ignore the elephant thing. Can we stop talking about Zelda Link business? Sure. Have you seen Ganon in the past of Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah. Chat, smash or pass? This thing. Not the smoke. This. Those thighs, though. Those thighs. What do? They could crush a skull. I have to say pass, though. Is there Bosa in there? Bro, she's in there. We go inside of that. Like, Link goes in that. From where? I think it's from the back.
Link, that divine beast was taken over by Ganon 100 years ago.
What does taken over mean?
You must find a way inside in order to free it from Ganon's malice.
What is malice?
I believe in you, Link.
What is malice? Where does it come from? Alright? It looks like a goopy, strange, sticky substance. I want to know what it is. Okay, we want arrows.
Wow! Yay!
I want to sell the diamonds.
Wow!
Topaz.
Yay! Wow!
And the opals. And the sapphire. I'm kind of rich. The fairies aren't here, right? No, I don't think so. Why does Link get tired of gliding? Dude, can you imagine how hard it is to like hold your body with just a cloth and glide? Wait, chat, we're not doing this Divine Beast. We came here for the fairies. Did Nomil leave? Because I don't know where the fairies are. Nailed it. Yo, where are the fairies at? I'm gonna die here. I can't die. Oh my god, dude, that does so much damage. Oh, you sent it in Discord? Oh, hell yeah. Let's do the shrine real quick. You probably got to deal with Vanna Boris' Thunder. Wait, what do you mean? For what? For getting into the Divine Beast? Actually, we don't even need to do this. Nice. Is this the game with knockoff fucking Bax Caliber? Dude, it's so funny. Listen, there's like a channel that uploads reactions to those ZA videos, and the people's reactions to them are actually like, they're so funny. Like, I mean, no disrespect or no shame or anything. Like, it's good that people are excited about something, but it's so funny. I would make equally as much fun of myself for geeking out about like a new Zelda title or some shit. But it is just like objectively hilarious to see like fucking 40-year-old dudes like freaking out over like Megabax Caliber. Megabax. Oh my fucking god, bro. They did it. They did it. It's like you're looking at like a Pokemon that's like, it's just fucking glowing. Like, I don't know. Like, to me, he just does not look. I don't get it, man. I don't even know what makes Megabax Caliber like cool. Like, maybe he did like, what, do you fucking cure cancer or some shit? He like saved the world in a previous Pokemon or something. Like, I that's what I would think. He must have like some deep lore significance. Is it smart to do this Divine Beast first? Or stupid? I feel like it's stupid. I feel like we should do this one last. Yeah, I think we should do either Wind Blade or Water Blade. What do we think, chat? Wind or water? I'm kind of leaning towards wind. The benefit to water is that we get Mipha's Grace, which is kind of like a bonus failsafe. Like, even if we don't have fairies, which I'm sure we're going to have moments where we just don't have fairies. Right now we have one. But Mipha's Grace is like a perma safety. As long as we can kind of like keep it there. So Mipha's Grace is going to be like more useful if we need it. But it's one of those things where it's like, do we want to take the safe Gamba and get Mipha's Grace? Or do we want to take the more risky Gamba? Because like, if we're playing it optimally, we're never going to get any use out of Mipha's Grace. Because we're never going to die, ideally.
Guy 247 Unknown Arthurian Myth Fun Fact. Excalibur was actually inspired on the Master Sword from Zelda. Merlin and King Arthur were both huge Zelda fans.
Really?
But since the myth of Excalibur become more famous, few people know that it's a knockoff of the Master Sword, so, doing it first is the easiest way. The blights get harder as you go on, but between wind and water,
Interesting.
water easily, keep wind for an harder boss spot.
Oh yeah, I forgot scales. I didn't realize that. It's based on the Master Sword? Okay. Damn, Tears is going so slow. I wonder if it's because I'm playing Breath of the Wild. Beautiful.
Oh.
Up on Tetris 99, they released a collab with Kirby Air Riders.
Wait, what?
Ah.
They released Tetris released a collab with Kirby? Okay, before we leave this area, I want to... How many balls do we have? We got 11. Let's get one more ball. And let's get the tower. Man, I'm gonna be so sad when I lose this save now. We're at the point now where if we lose the save, we're gonna lose so much progress. Honestly, like, if I die now, I'm gonna be so demotivated from trying this again. Man, I gotta cook food. I keep forgetting. I'm like most excited for the master trials, honestly, because I have to do all the master trials like the intended way on master mode. That's gonna be like a nightmare. I think there's nothing that's gonna be as hard as master trials, because people say the master trials is like really hard on master mode and then they just give up or whatever. I'm not gonna have any advantage. I like quite literally can't. You know what I mean? Because I can't bring in fairies, I can't bring in abilities. The only advantage I guess I could bring into Master Trials is more heart containers. So I guess the best way we could prepare for the Master Trials is to be absolutely maxed out on hearts. Because once we begin the Master Trials, it's going to be terrifying, I think. Like, we won't have Miva's Grace, we won't have fairies. And practically everything will probably one or two shot us. So that's gonna be really fucking hype. And it will be the last thing we do if we make it that far. But I don't think we're gonna make it that far. But I'm just saying, like, I imagine that being really cool. So I hope we do. But we'll see. When are we getting a Clash Royale stream? Probably never. I used to play the game as a kid though. Not anymore, sorry. Oh, star fragment. Oh my god. It's about to end, bro. It's about to fucking end. No. No. It's so sad.
Teleport with the Shaker Slate.
I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to TP mid-combat. Teleport just this once. I'm gonna try to run away, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Fucking hell. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. They're still aggroed on me. Chat, just so we're on the same page, I'm not allowed to flee combat once they're aggroed. In order for me to warp away, they have to not see me. Oh wait, Blood Moon's huge actually, wait. That means we get more fairies. Oh wait, that's fucking big. I think no one's aggroed on us. I think we're safe. I think we're safe. Oh my god. Dude, I actually thought that was it. I actually thought that was it because he shoots the arrows so fast, and that probably just would have one shot me. Also, I need to get my hearts up. Like I have the ability to get 2 more hearts. That could have been it. That actually just could have been it. I'm so happy that didn't end there. Yeah, no, we're getting Mifa's Grace, bro. We're getting Mifa's Grace. I don't like having one
So,
failsafe.
I think this is why we should do Ruta first.
Yeah, no, we're doing Ruta first. We're doing Ruta first. That was way too close to just having it all end there. Like, even right now, I'm 1 arrow away from death. Why did I even go to Gerudo? I'm not even gonna do that dungeon. I don't know why I even went there. The fairies. Right, the fairies. W bait, W bait. Wait, but that's Tears of the Kingdom, right? I think the link you sent me is Tears. Do I play Hollow Knight? I've played Silksong. No, it's not. Alright, let's get the tower and then we'll get the fairies. Don't let me forget about the fairies. Yeah, it is. Do I give a shit about the star fragment? I guess. Is it useful for anything? No, why would I want it? I don't know, but it just seems good. Maybe selling for rupees? That's what I don't know. It's got to be like useful for like opening a shrine or something. Sells for 100? Oh my goodness. Oh, it fell. I'm so stupid. I just wasted a fairy. That would have killed me if I did. Rip fairy. Good thing we had him. Rage bait? It wasn't even trying to be rage bait. Nice. I think we make that. Let's go. Oh yeah, and there's a shrine here. I forgot about that. Oh no. I wasn't paying attention. There's nothing I can do. What's gonna happen? What is this gonna do to me? Technically not in combat? It's not gonna kill me. Nice. Let's go. Eat? I got you. Well, actually, I want to cook my food, though. Do. I want to do the shrine here real quick. Because this will get us to 12, and that will automatically heal us. We don't have to waste any food. This is a very easy shrine as well. What time do I have to set it to, though? I think it's like noon or some shit. Do I have to talk to him? I think I do. He says some shit like it's gotta turn 12 o'clock and shine light on something, and that's like exactly what you have to do. Yeah. Northwest. So that would be like nighttime, right? It's 2 p.m. Yeah, it's not nighttime. Wish I had something to catch this on fire. Wait, I have flint now? Oh, I do. Where did I get flints? Oh, a fucking flame blade. What am I doing? Fuck. It's not gonna work. That's fair, that's fair. I wasn't actually trying to rage bait that. For the record. If you're talking about the flints. I genuinely did not remember I had a flint or a flame blade. But I get it. I'm rage baiting a lot. Somebody saying Kaya, please. I wish, dude. This shit dead, sadly. Although it survived for a while. I mean, that meme, I feel like it started ages ago. I'm just a chill guy. I just don't want to cook the food because I feel like we're about to get a heart container here. It doesn't make sense to eat a bunch of food when we're about to get more spirits. I'm keeping an eye on it. I'm keeping an eye on it. There we go. It's kind of a weird shrine. I feel like he just tells you, like, make it light, make it shine light on that, and then shoot an arrow. I mean, I guess it works. It's definitely better than some shrines. I think what feels weird about it is that it doesn't feel like something that would make sense to do or like work. Because I don't know how the game tracks when I shoot an arrow at the sun. Fuck. This is not a blessing. It's fine. Lock in. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The major was honestly easy. How did that not kill me? That's fucking incredible. I honestly just didn't even think I would get hit. I'm not sure rage bait. I just want it heal to full. Yeah, no, he doesn't even... Dude, this armor is so good. Yeah, the attack up 3 is going crazy. I forgot that I have this armor that makes me do that. And another Frostblade. I was like just sad that we lost ours. We immediately fucking get it back. Dude, I cannot believe that that shot from the Guardian did half a heart. Honestly, I deserve to lose a fairy there. I'm not even gonna lie. I feel like I deserve to lose a fairy there. I was definitely getting cocky with just not healing here. But hey, we kept our fairies, so a W is a W.
Might want
Yeah,
to
I
get
think
some Koroks and increase your inventory space.
I've been grabbing a couple Koroks. So I think we should do that. I agree. Also, I don't know. I was gonna say we should get the Master Sword, but I mean, I don't even think I'm gonna upgrade stamina at all. I don't know if it's even worth upgrading stamina. Let's go. Oh wait, you're right. It is Breath of the Wild. I thought this tower was the one that had the fairies. It's way over here. Okay.
Oh yeah.
This is in a terrible spot though. Hmm. It's the closest. Let's just go to this one. Alright, I'll grab the fairies. How many can I hold when they spawn? I'm not sure what the method is to min-maxing the fairies. Like, what is the max amount you could theoretically get without doing any glitches? I guess you can hold like 5 fairies in your hands and then spawn like 6 more, you said? So like presumably the max would be like 11 fairies. That is a lot, honestly. Like that is an insane amount of fairies to just be carrying around. I almost feel like 11's too many. Why did that work before but not now? Am I crazy? Oh, I am crazy. This armor's so good. Holy shit. I have a better shrine. This one? Oh. Sorry, the fucking delay. I'm not even trying to bait. It's just the delay. The 3 fairies per fountain, so hold like 3 and 5 to spawn. Yeah, what up, player 10? No, Mule said that this one has like more fairies. This one doesn't have just like 3. So I think at least you could get max 8 fairies. But I feel like if Nemo's right about this having more than 3, then just add 5 to whatever you can get from this one, I think. Or maybe add 4 if it's the only spot. Bruh. Something I didn't know about wind bombs on Switch 2 is that they give you less height. If you ever see me do wind bombs and it seems like I'm not getting a lot of height from them, apparently whatever the frame rate does to wind bombs, it makes you go horizontally much faster at the cost of losing height. But I know there's still methods to do wind bomb that give you like more height. I just don't know them. So I'm kind of stuck doing this one, which only gives you like a tiny bit of height. Should definitely learn the other movements. Oh, you never said that? I've been smoking. Okay, well then, I know we can get 4 fairies from one spot. So, you can get 4 fairies and then hold 4 more. So I think you could get a max of 8 fairies. Oh yeah, I could do that, it's true. Good point. Seems Metroid couldn't hear your call. Why did that wind bomb not work? I don't know. I'm just probably bad at wind bombs, to be honest with you. And I gotta cook some stamina food. No. Well, we're getting a lot of Koroks on the bright side. And we now have a warp point next to 3 fairy locations. Man, I kind of appreciate the climbing in Breath of the Wild a lot more. I'm kind of gonna miss it in Tears. Because it's like... I feel like it's slow in the moment and kind of like boring, but... I don't know. Once you get to the top, it like feels much more rewarding. No, the bombs and the wolves? Oh. You know they didn't remove climbing from the game? They might as well have. Would Tears of the Kingdom be that different of a game if they removed climbing? I feel like it wouldn't be that different. I guess kind of, but... Dude, when are you doing this in Tears? Like, I don't know. I guess we'll find out when I do my casual playthrough. But like, if this wasn't... If this was Tears of the Kingdom, I would just be winging here, dude. Is my point, you know? Like, Sam, are you telling me that you willingly choose, knowing that you are going to take a slow route, you are going to choose to climb the mountain by hand when there's, like, a launch, what do you call them? Like, the towers that launch you out? You're gonna choose to climb the mountain that's gonna take you, like, 10 minutes to climb. Or are you gonna just launch out of a tower and wing there? Because, like, one is just so much more convenient than the other. And there's literally no benefit to climbing slow. Because most of the time, you're not gonna find shit while you're climbing. There's, like, practically no reward. And there's no risk on either of them, really. There's probably more risk climbing, because you're gonna find, like, enemies and shit. I just found a cave and used Descend. Yeah, exactly. You can do that, too. I mean, that is cool. I do think that's, like, a fun way to spice it up. I'm glad that they made Ascend a thing because it's like they're not putting as heavy of an emphasis on climbing, so it makes sense that cheesing the climbing in a lot of moments just makes sense. The fun part is the route, not the end. I'm not rushing the story. But I feel like it's crazy that you're willingly choosing to do like the more boring, monotonous task. I mean, for me personally, I mean, it's good that you are able to do that. For me personally, I just will choose, like, the most efficient way to victory, I guess, to achieve my goal, you know? I don't want to take the hard, slow route. I want to just get to the tower, like, that's my goal, you know? It's not boring. I find it fun as well, but it's just... I find it hard to make myself do the slow way. Because going through the sky is, like, also fun. It's not boring to be in the sky either. Oh, wait, the fairies are here. I almost forgot that this was the whole point of us being here. I see two of them. This is such a strange place for fairies. This spot doesn't even exist in Tears. There's only two? If you wait a second. I'm just impatient. I feel like some of them just don't want to come down. I guess that makes sense. This one's not nearly as strong as the fairy fountains. But it's still good because it's next to a tower, so it's very easy to glide down to. We'll get the tower and then we'll dip. How many do we have? We've got 3. 3 is not bad.
Well, if you find it fun, then why are you complaining? It's good for a game to have options for every kind of players. There are peoples like you who like to sew it quick and peoples like me who like to do it slow.
A little bit of that fast flow. I'm just saying, like, if you make Elden Ring, right, and you add a door to just walk past all the boss fights and go straight to the final boss, do you think because adding that option, now the game is better or, like, more fun? Because now it's going to be more accessible, right? People that don't want to learn the boss fights and fight them, they can just walk past the boss, you know? So now the player has to willingly choose to fight the boss in Elden Ring to beat the game. It's like, I think that's part of the journey, is the hard parts, like cutting it out. Kind of stinks. Or not cutting it out, but giving the option to cut it out, because then it's... You have to make that choice. And that choice is, at least for me, a hard one to make. To choose between efficiency and fun. I just like it when those two options are the same thing. Like, they are the same mechanic overall, but because they added this shit in tiers, it's no longer the most efficient way to get around, you know? It's like a hell of a lot less efficient than what you could be doing. Let's go. Picking up the things enemies drop is killing
Yes,
me?
it would be, definitely. That's why I think
Or
the
not pick
gun
'em up.
setting in another crab's treasure is peak game design. Some people only like the exploration. Why stop them from enjoying games like Elden Ring? Also, the most efficient way is the any that makes it so that you are done with the game the fastest.
It would be? You're saying Elden Ring would be a better game if you could just walk past all the bosses? I think that's a hot take. I would have to disagree. I mean, how much are you willing to push that? Because if we keep going down the rabbit hole, what if there was a button that just beat the game instantly from the title screen? It would be kind of like not rewarding, right? But it's the fastest way to beat the game. Or if you could just skip straight to the final boss. Can I confirm I'm eating Chipotle? Yeah, I am. Why did I mark this? What is this? What is this mark?
Are you going to Okola for more fairies?
We got 3. Are they gonna spawn? I guess we could. Let's do this. Let's go to Akala, get more fairies, and then maybe start a Divine Beast. That seems like a decent plan. Okay, yeah, if they spawn. Because we could get like 7 fairies, which I feel like is more than enough to do a Divine Beast, especially with the items we have now. And then we have 12 Spirit Orbs, which is going to get us to 8 hearts. Plus, if we cook the meals, we could probably pump that up a little bit with the golden hearts. I feel like we're pretty solid. I don't think we're gonna die in the Divine Beast. Especially if it's Mipha's, which I think we'll do first. Because Mipha's is not too bad. I think it's the easiest. Chipotle is underrated. I think Chipotle is properly rated. It's just I'm really addicted. It's bad. Oh no, they didn't spawn. Huh. Was I supposed to hold them? Did I fuck up? I forgot to hold them. At what point do you have to hold? I guess 3. I think I have exactly enough. It probably doesn't spawn more if you have 3. So what we have to do is hold all of them that we can. Would they spawn back if I were to... I wonder. I scared him with the bomb arrow? Oh. That's... I didn't even think about that. It's once you have 3 or more. I thought it was 4 or more. Okay. Wait, well, are they, like, not gonna spawn now, or could I spawn them again? No, it doesn't look like it worked. Okay, no worries. Holding the fairies is so silly looking. Yeah, how was he got him in a Ziploc bag? Kinda does look funny. Yeah, now we got a good amount of spots. I feel like with these spots, we're chilling. Dude, why can I not just buy 3 at a time? Give me all 3. And we gotta cook a shit ton of food. So we can pull the Master Sword at 13 hearts. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we'll get another heart from the dungeon. I think we'll do like 2 dungeons and pull Master Sword. Do we go for it now or do we do 4 more shrines? How about we go for it, and if we see shrines on the way, we'll just do them. So I feel like it makes sense to go to this tower. It'll be faster. We'll just wind bomb in. No point in trying to go the normal way. It's gonna be slower. I have some of the arrows. But that's a really good point, actually. Because we could grab the arrows now before we do anything else. It's probably a bit more efficient to grab them now. Let me try it again. I really need to make it up on top of that mountain. Finding Sidon on the path of Zora. I did water as my first dungeon. Yeah, dude, I was trying to relive that moment. Somehow I didn't find Sidon though. Like on my first play or my playthrough before this stream. This is what I tried to do on my playthrough a couple days ago. Is just wind bomb over here, and I did. And then when I got to Zora's Domain, I was like sad because like, oh man, like in my first playthrough, I did not do this because I wasn't able to just wind bomb over this ginormous mountain. I feel like they designed it pretty well. Like honestly, the world design of this game is like so well made in the sense that like it's cheesable, obviously, especially with what we're doing now. But I feel like it's a very intentional design to have this massive wall because it's pushing the player to go into Zora's Domain around through this way. So W game design. And they're not forcing you, but it's definitely a cool piece of content to go in that way. Feels so much better to have this much health. Yo, Diamond, welcome back. We're still alive. We are not dead. We almost died though, like genuinely. We were one arrow away from death. And it was I thought it was over. I was just paused trying to like figure out what I could do. I want him. What are pierogies, by the way? There is an extra cutscene if you follow a pass from Kakariko, but it's much more dangerous, filled with Lysels. It's kind of in tiers too, right? Man, I still gotta cook food. I hate eating my food raw. It's fine, I'm not gonna die. We got absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, I forgot about the Lionel up here, actually. We just gotta be quiet, though. It's fine. This is not very quiet, buddy. Not very quiet. Not what I meant by quiet. Should I try to kill him?
easy food.
I don't know if it matters. He's gonna one-shot me no matter what. We just gotta lock the fuck in. But I will. Dude, I have no food. Oh wait, I do. Fucking locked, bro. He's too easy, dude. I got the timings. I got the timings on lock. I didn't even need to eat food. I'll advice. I'm just kidding. It was good advice. I would have been very happy if I did get hit and it kept me alive. I would be very happy. W Lionel kill though. That's our first Lionel kill. Dude, this attack up armor is like actually insane. The fact that it does 3 damage all the time. Like I think honestly, you were right, Nomio. Like I think the best armor set for me in this challenge run is just gonna be the barb set. Because it's attack up 3 and it's upgradable. So I think that's the only 2 attack up armor sets, right? Is this one and the barb. I honestly don't like the way the barb looks though. But I guess the alternative is the soldier set, right? I think barb set when I'm like just, you know, casually trying to kill enemies and whatnot. And maybe soldiers if I'm like trying to survive. Just in terms of like, I don't know. I guess I shouldn't upgrade both. I probably only need one or the other. Seems like barb's better overall. This guy, I feel like attack up 3 is just so good. Like I literally destroyed that Lionel. I do have good weapons to be fair, but still. Oh, it requires okay, but that's kind of hype though to kill Lionels for it. I mean, this was an easy Lionel, like. That was one of the easier Lionels. That wasn't one of the hard ones, right? It's weird because they have like slightly different colors than in tiers. Alright. Let's do...
I always run hat and pants from Barbarian and the shirt from the Champion's tunic. You should do a singular memory for the tunic. It has crazy defense and attack +2 is good enough emo.
Better just use Phantom and call it a day. Maybe. Oh, they have different horns. Maybe that's what's throwing me off. Honestly, I never fight the blue ones, though. I just use always the white one, and there's no way there's the same white one in this game. Am I crazy? White one's the same? No, I'm having, like... There's no way. Everything's a lie. How the fuck do people do that? I did not want to come down here. I guess food, though, on the bright side. What's in the chest? Oh, money. There's a ladder. Nice. Just different horns. Oh wait, speed up food as well. Maybe it is the horns that are throwing me off. I don't know. There's a gold one? Oh my god, wait, we haven't fought the gold one yet. I'm actually excited. Why did they get rid of the gold one? Dude, there's so many things that I'm playing in Breath of the Wild where I'm just like, I don't know why they got rid of these things. I mean, I guess because it's Master Mode, but like, they never added Master Mode to tiers. You know? Plus, it's the sequel to the game. You gotta expect that people are better. Get up. Thank you. There's no way that wastes a fucking fairy, dude. There's actually no way. That's how I died the other run. I used a wind bomb. I gotta cook the food after this. I probably don't want to go into this. I could probably do this with 2 fairies. I'm not a bitch. You won't see gold ones until you level up the enemies by completing a few divine beasts. All enemies are leveled up, so red, blue, black. Oh. Oh, so it's the same, but the level scaling is based on how many enemies you kill, right? Not how many divine beasts you do.
Aye.
You just mean like the divine beasts all like have to kill some enemies, so they'll naturally scale.
Aw. Aye. Yeah. Oh. Aye. Yeah. Aye. Yeah.
It's about the whole shop. Alright, it's cooking time. Lock in. We're gonna make some good meals here. +5 is crazy. Holy bro, still alive? Dude, we're still living. The fairies are keeping me going, I'm not gonna lie. The fairies have saved my ass. You did miss it though, I almost died once. Was almost over. So the hardy durians and Satori is gonna go crazy. Just give me yellow. Oh, that's so nice.
Honestly, I'm fine with gold enemies not being in tiers. I get it, they probably don't wanna have fuse material be getting even more up than it already is, or Ganondorf would be so fucking easy. However, I am so pissed off they didn't keep the wood platforms flying with OTA balloons with monsters on them. That would fit in so well with tiers.
Dude, I agree. That feels like such a weird missed opportunity. Like it's literally the sky is empty. Like there is no thing, there's nothing to dissuade you from just being in the sky all the time. Kind of crazy. What does blue nightshade do? Stealth? Boring. Wait, what? Just cooking this by itself makes 5? Oh no, that was like a rare, I guess. I think we have enough food, probably. Breath of the Wild day 2 with almost 200. Let's go. She's cooking. Yeah, no, I bet those 200 people are very glad. Doing God's work out here. Keeping the world spinning round and round. What will we do without you? Tears of the Kingdom was going to be Breath of the Wild DLC. It feels like they started making these things for Tears and then chose to put it in the DLC instead. It is kind of interesting. Like, I don't know. I really feel like Tears. Maybe what happened was Tears of the Kingdom was meant to come out the year that it did come out, but they just, because of COVID, they just got so far behind track, and they just weren't able to finish everything. Like, I really feel like Tears feels as if they had all these ideas and they just didn't like finish them, you know? Like they just couldn't finish the depths in time, and they just couldn't really do anything with the sky in time, and they just kind of had to get like the product ready to ship as soon as possible, which is really a shame. I really wish that Tears of the Kingdom just had like 2 more years in the oven. You know, if it came out with the Switch 2 on launch, I think it could have been like such a better experience. They would have completely rivaled Breath of the Wild and potentially been much better. But I think it was a little rushed. This is crazy because it was 5 years, but I mean, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. COVID was brutal. I'm sure it was hard to navigate that, you know. It was probably more like 3 years with how disruptive that whole COVID was. Try gambling on the Zelda Notes app. Yo, what's up, one and only? How you doing, bro? Yeah, let's try the Zelda Notes app. Dude, I keep typing in Zelda Notes on my phone and then remembering, oh, it's It's on the Switch too. Also, I keep looking over there because I feel like you guys are there, but you're over there. Hi. I love how when I look at my recent screenshots on my Switch 2, can you all even see what that is? This is the first thing I see when I open my Nintendo Switch 2 app. Only real ones know what that scene is. Anyway, Zelda notes. Oops. Daily bonus. What do we get? Dude, there's no way. There's actually no way. No, I'm done. Chad, we got the same thing as the last time.
You should also look in the global statistics section, some of them are mad interesting.
Dude, we got the same sneaky meal effect as last time. This is so stupid. Why is the sneaky meal even in the daily bonus? Is that like just a common poll? Man, I just cooked like 50 meals faster than like, look at all the shit we have. I have plenty of sneaky. I feel like it should be like a really good bonus. Not just like, here's a sneaky meal for 4 minutes. It's not even level 3, it's level 1.
And who might you be?
Anyway, I think we're doing the Divine Beast. Lock in.
Yo, I just did it and got to repair all your bows. Also, check the statistics please, I need to know.
That's a thing you can get, repair all your bows. Why do I get freaking sneaky meal, dude? Why do you get the cool shit? Alright. 335 chests opened, 700 kilometers traveled, 1,000 Sheikah abilities used. Wait, this would low-key be interesting for like a video. It tells you all the player data. That would have been so peak for how many times can you like use key items, or like can you beat the game with nothing. Because we tracked it, it was only like 5, but it would have been cool to be like, yo, I got the app, and just like show it. Be like, look, we only used the Sheikah abilities 5 times to beat the game. Do 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 do. Guys, let me stop talking. Let's just do it. I know. Why do I just get a quest that instantly gets complete? That happened in my main playthrough last time as well. It's just like, reach Zora's domain. Okay, we did it. Congrats. Is that what Sidon normally gives you? I gotta talk to them over here. God damn it. Yo, Cypher, what's good, bro? Cypher raid. Thank you for the Cypher raid. Much appreciated. I do remember you. You are a famous moderator of Penguin, right? You were nominated Mod of the Year on Penguin TBH's channel, right? Oh, is OZL's? My bad, my bad. OZL, have you done shit yourself, boy? It's funny to see Link do these cutscenes with the goddamn mask on. Bro, looks so goofy. Can we stop the yap sesh? I want to go to the Divine Beast. Yappa 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 yappa. Yappa 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 yappa. Yappuccino. Damn, bro took a look at my D. Look at my D. He's taking a look. He's looking again. Look at my D. Look at my D. I don't actually really know Penguin all that well. Nah, y'all are besties. Don't lie. It was last summer. Well, welcome in, Cypher. Nonetheless, we are doing a challenge run. If I die, I die in real life. But more importantly, if I die, the run ends. And there's nothing I can do about it except cry and moan, bitch, and complain. But there will be one thing I don't do when I die, and that is hit reload. We're playing it like it's Minecraft hardcore. We're gonna warp here. How do I put this? Is Penguin in the stream? He's in the chat. Over there. Metroid may be the furthest thing from peak. Penguin hates a new Metro. Penguin's full 180'd. So 1 second. Taco, stop spamming. Oh, I'm a giant fan of Penguin. W Penguin. Penguin the GOAT. Famously known for running the VODs channel. And maybe you even know him from Penguin TBH channel. I'm just kidding. You might know him as the man who beat Tears of the Kingdom as a Lionel. I'm on normal too. I haven't died once. Yeah, but you're on normal, buddy. Buddy's on normal. I kind of wanted to try this with Tears too. I don't know. Maybe we'll try it. It's not that bad. I feel like an empty desert sounds pretty bad. You run Ozio's clip channel? Can you run my clips channel? I don't have a clips channel. Run my clips channel, please. Am I ready for this? Chad, did we just send it? I think we just send it. So, once we enter this, we can't leave. First to Divine Beast. Either we walk in and we walk out with Mifa's grace, or we walk in and we never come back. And that's it. GG's. We have 2 fairies. 2 fail-safes. If we die 2 times, that's it. I'm just gonna not get hit at all. That's my plan. Oh my god, dude, please, please. I'm not even trying to rage bait. I just spam B when I'm doing dialogue. Is Ozio also playing Metroid? Does he like it? Honestly, I feel like this is one of my favorite, like, intros to a Divine Beast. It's not my favorite Divine Beast, but I feel like this is, like, a really cool way to do the introduction to it. Like, riding around Sidon like this. I think they cooked. And the theme here as well. This is that shit.
You must break that up. Here you go. Here we go. That's it.
Does it not want me to hit 2?
Let's go. Can we get rid of that ice? Get those shockers.
Go. Swear in chat? Yeah, go for it.
Marvelous. Run off. What's that ice? Any shockers?
Bro, we should go to the other side. I could probably hit it from here. Imagine this game overs you. I'd be so mad.
I'll save you.
Sidon, bring me to the damn thingy so I can turn her off. I can't. What the hell? It's not letting me. Sidon, it's not letting me.
Don't give up. We move now.
Wait, what?
Break that ice.
Chat. Wait, chat, chat, what the fuck do I do? Chat, it's bugged. It's actually bugged. Dude, no, this is actually really bad. I can't.
Are you all right? One more time.
Dude, the thing is stuck under me.
Break that ice.
I can't do anything. Look, I'm.
You can shoot it with an arrow.
Hold on.
Oh, you can? You see my Cryonis is like trapped underneath me. Okay, we're dude, imagine if that's how it ended. It'd be so stupid. I hope my Cronus fixes itself. Kinda cooked. That would have been the saddest way for it to end. Kinda cooked. I don't think this is the only time Link rides Sidon. No, no, they ride each other in bed tonight. That's what I heard.
Well, Link, here we are. Looks like this is where the real work starts.
Now I can skip this. Sweet. Oh, Ziel, have you done shit yourself, boy? Have you done shit your pants, boy?
You're here. I must
You're
know.
here. Dude, Mifa is so into Link, it's crazy. She loves him. Chat, what do we think? Do we make it through this Divine Beast? I feel ready. I really do. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I've done a
The guidance.
like, is it different in Master Mode? I'm kind of coming into it with the idea of like what normal is like. I don't know if the boss is gonna be like significantly harder or something. I should have bought more arrows. It's probably the only thing that I wish I had more. More arrows would have been nice. Keep your arrows? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because we only have... well, actually, no, we have a lot. We got plenty. Xanerjay, what if Link was riding Mifa instead of Sidon? Then this is a 10 out of 10 game, bro. You could drop the J. Because Xander's good. Sense for... Jeffrey. A good friend of mine. Otherwise, the boss just full heals himself. Oh my god, the heals. Dude, I forgot about the freaking heals. They just heal themselves if you don't touch them after like 2 seconds. Okay, so we just have to be mega aggro then. Shit, the elephant could get some though.
Good. You will see. Take Ruta back. Be careful.
Be careful.
Issue with the heals is that this one switches platform. That's why the bow and arrows are so fucking important for the boss.
Oh, wait, you're so right. Wait, that's actually kind of terrifying. Yeah, no, if we don't have arrows to the boss, like, we actually just can't beat it. Sam's not even wrong, because this boss fight, I've done it without arrows. I promise you, it's, like, not doable, because it takes so long to get to the boss. And the issue is, if he heals every, like, 5 seconds in Master Mode, I'll have no way to deal damage to him, and he'll just eventually kill me. I'll try to survive as long as I can, but that's the issue. It's just, it's a ticking time bomb. Once I run out of arrows, it's just gonna be like the slowest burn of death, honestly. Because we're gonna be desperately trying to deal the damage, but he's gonna eventually heal to full, and it's just gonna hurt so bad, because you're just gonna know that, like, you just can't do enough damage in time. You know? He heals faster than we do damage, essentially. We have to do more damage than he's able to heal. But we have enough arrows right now. We'll be sure to save some to try to avoid that situation from happening, because that would be a nightmare. Taking his own eye bomb. Bro, get out of the chat, bro. Just kidding.
Anyway, I can get a refund on the TTS that were meant to help you not doom the run. Cause the 300 points at TTS have made me fucking poor, and soon I won't be able to help anymore.
Remind me before end stream, because right now I'm in the middle of the dungeon. I'll try to kind of do it while I do this, though.
Headed to bed, Xander. GN. Here is an Ozil quote for today. Dude, you want to see a freak?
Yo, good night, Cypher. Have a good one, bro. Good to see you. Oh, shit. Hang on a second. I got the vision though. Yeah, I know. I was thinking the same thing, Sam. I was like, maybe I just get trapped in this little 1x1 and just keep rolling around until I die. That would be pretty sad. That would be a sad way to go. Yo, what up, John? How does this work? Because I joined 10 minutes ago and don't know a single bit about the stream. It's basically just if I die, it's the game's over. Stream ends if I die. Everything ends if I die. So that is the stream. I think it's somewhat self-explanatory, but it's also master mode, which is a harder difficulty in Breath of the Wild. We're doing a Divine Beast right now. With the current rule set, we are not allowed to, like, warp away when we're in combat. I'm also considering a dungeon as, like, being in combat, I think. I don't know, we could talk about that if it becomes a real thing. But I kind of see it as, like, if we're in a dungeon, we shouldn't be able to, like, leave the dungeon. I feel like we have to stay in the dungeon. Yeah, you think we should be able to leave in the middle of it? I suppose the rule is technically that as long as we're not in combat. I don't know if Divine Beast would really count as that. I don't know. We won't worry about it until it becomes a problem, I guess. Because I don't intend to go into a Divine Beast that I can't conquer. Am I playing on Switch 2 or Switch 1? Switch 2. Yeah, Switch 2 has higher frame rates. Like Lightning Blade? Is it worth it? It's gonna depend on everyone's. Personally, I don't think it's worth spending 10 bucks for it. Like it is worth it. It's bullshit that you have to pay for a fucking frame rate upgrade. If you have a Switch 2, I would say, and you really care about this game or you haven't played it yet, I would say yeah, it's probably worth spending 10 bucks. It's a stupid. You're getting ripped off, but like, unless you want to go to emulator, which is an option, I don't think it's something you're gonna regret. Dude, you can make that. Come on. Oh, yeah, you could get the Nintendo Switch Online subscription.
Just want
Comes with Breath of the Wild tiers. But honestly, I wouldn't do that though. I'll tell you why. It's because you're gonna forget that you have it. Happens to like everyone with subscriptions. No one's immune to that shit. So you'll buy it and you'll end up getting charged like $50 a year for something that you probably won't use that much. Can I put Subway Surfers on the side? Okay. No, shut up. Wait, what was that thing blocking? Nothing? How many arrows do we have? 32? Dude, I'm low-key scared. Like, no, it's enough. It's enough. 30, 60, 90. We have like over 100 arrows altogether. How many do we on bows? We got 4 bows. I feel like we're fine. I'm like, not. We don't need to stress. The bows are strong. We have plenty of arrows. worst case scenario, the ancient arrows clutch up. Yeah, but I feel like the ancient arrows aren't going to do that much, right? Don't they not do much against the ancient dudes?
You activate. There should be be careful not.
One thing we will do, just to be even more safe, is pop some food. What happens if you eat food that has like a bonus? Does it just not apply? Because you already have the armor on? How does that work? Can you stack like 2 things together? Just gonna eat a golden heart meal. Alrighty. Boss fight time. You can one-shot any guardian with an ancient arrow to the eye? Oh. I thought it was like the opposite. Skip the cutscene.
Careful, that spear has a long reach. Well done.
Dude, I think we're fine, chat. I think we're fine. Are you kidding me? I don't even think they made his health bar bigger. Am I crazy? Maybe it's just the attack up. Did they even make his health bar bigger in master mode? I drown? Oh. GG's. That's crazy, bro. If you really are fine, drop all your fairies and bows. I read it too late. I would have done it though. I mean, we're really destroying this man. I'm down to do the rest of the Divine Beast without fairies. Just to make it interesting. I don't know, is that crazy? Ballsy. It's a ballsy move, but it would be cool if I do. Famous last words. Yeah, I'm like, this shit easy, and then I just get cooked by one of them. That would be brutal. If you die, can you start a Minecraft world to stream on every day? Probably not, man. Sorry. Remember how many times you died to Thunderblade? True. But like, when I started the stream back, I was ready. I'm not sure if the health is different. Would have been cool if they added a phase 3. I honestly feel like we could just go to the next Divine Beast. Let's just go do Rito. Wait. Bro, I just realized, remember the one-hit obliterator? Wait, that's gonna be cooked. One-hit obliterator is gonna be so bad. Everything just one-shots you. I'm really excited for Master Trials more than anything. I just hope we don't die in a Divine Beast. I kind of do want to bring fairies because I don't want to lose it to a Divine Beast. But I also feel like having like a bunch of fairies is overkill. We don't need to bring like 6 fairies in. Rihanna might be better. I don't know. I just really like the flight ability. I don't disagree. I think Rudon is probably the smart move. But I don't know. I'm not stressing super hard. Doesn't really change anything. You die in one hit regardless, and it ends them faster. The trial is no harder. I guess that's true. But I mean, if I'm full HP diamond and I'm wearing like phantom armor, surely I'm not gonna die in one hit, right? I mean, with this full set of armor, I feel like it's taking off. I don't know how the damage is calculated. Like, what do the numbers mean? Does anyone know? I feel like it's like a... I don't remember. Does it mean it, like, divides the damage by 8 or some shit? Probably not. That would be insane. If you... Oh, in Breath of the Wild? I mean, I'd be streaming this shit a lot. And I'm gonna stream Tears as well, so... Definitely some streams to look forward to. But I'm not gonna do Minecraft. It's not my thing right now. If you're using the one-hit obliterator, Majora's Mask or not, you die in one hit. Oh, wait, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no matter what, yeah, it's not gonna be any harder. But it's still gonna be hard in the sense that, like, it's not harder because of Master Mode, but it's harder because of the idea of doing it without dying. You know what I mean? Because it's not that we're just playing it on Master Mode, but we're playing it with the fear of, if I die, the consequence is that we lose everything, not just, oh, we have to redo the save. So it's like more scary. But it's not like harder, you're right. It's technically not harder. You can use this to calculate how many hearts enemies have. For example, Silver Lionel has 1,250. 1 point in armor equals 1/4 heart of defense. Okay, so if it said 1 on it, then if an enemy would do 3 damage, it would actually do 2 damage and 3/4. Is that right? So basically, 8 defense means that it's taking off 2 hearts whenever an enemy does damage. But what happens if they only deal like 2 hearts of damage? Because they still deal damage, right? So with 8 times 3, you have 24 defense. 6 hearts of defense. I would take a 1/4 heart. Okay. Interesting. Why are there two shrines so close together? How many balls are we at? 2? I feel like it makes more sense to do Rito first, but we can get the warp point over here while we're here. Rito just makes it so easy to, like, traverse the world. Yeah, this dude does a quarter heart. Little weak ass baby. Xander, since it's a stream ends when I die thing, does that mean if you don't die, we sleep on stream like with CA? I don't think so, man. Yo, Delcraft, what's good, bro? We have to? That's the challenge? What? I didn't know I was agreeing to this. Since when was this in the terms and conditions? You made the stream title? What is the stream title? No, I did not make the stream title. That was not me. I don't know who put that. My stream title was like Breath of the Wild permadeath or some shit. You made the challenge. Yeah, the challenge never. When did I say that I had to stream the whole thing in one sitting? Yo, John, I gotta ban you, bro.
Back
Bro,
in
you're
the days,
spamming.
when you said you would beat the game with only key items, you beated the game without only key items. Is my goat washed? Is that what's happening?
Exactly, son. How did you know, dude? Stream ends when you die. Ergo, don't die, then don't end stream. I'll jump off Death Mountain right now. I'll do it. You think I won't? You think I won't hurl myself off the cliff? I'll jump. Yeah, can you handle it? I tried to do it, but my shit's cooked right now. Thanks. Can we get a predict on if he actually jumps? Appreciate it. Yeah, hide this user confused me. I wasn't sure if I was actually banning people when I did that. There was always a part of me that was like, am I just hiding him from my channel? I would see him disappear, but I'm like, okay, I think he's banned, but like, is he banned or is he just hidden on my screen? I was never fully sure, but I'm glad that you've been clicking the same shit as I have, because I guess that is just the ban button then. But I 100% agree. Why not just call it a ban? Hide user from channel. What do you mean hide user? Give me the ban hammer, dude. Should I jump? Should I jump? Otherwise you're sleeping live. That didn't even kill me. So anticlimactic.
It is my pleasure.
It is my pleasure. I'm like trying to take fall damage, but I just can't. Like the boulder? No. I'm like kind of I'm pretty sure I have fairies, but like there's a part of me that's like a little worried. What if I just don't? Be the dumbest shit ever. Yeah, I got 2. Do we have any heat armor? No, we don't. I like that we can debate people with Mifa's Grace now, though. There's another shrine in this area.
Alexander.
ancient
You
era.
know you just failed the challenge, right? You said no teleporting when enemies are aggroed onto you. You gotta keep stream on for the night to make up for it.
Dude, I forgot about that. Well, it wasn't... I feel like we gotta let that one slip. That was a stupid goof. That was not like a legitimate, like... warping away because it saved my life or anything like that.
Wow! Yay! Yeah! Wow!
Do.
Wow!
500 rupees for that? That's crazy. Wait, what? Oh, because I have to cook it with a monster part. No, I was sure that I had fairies. There was like 1% to me that was just like feeling unsure. But I knew that I had two. If I died from that? No, if I died, I would have ended, obviously. Like, you want me to get rid of a fairy to make up for it? There you go. Do. No, I want you to respect the stream ends when I die. I never wrote that, dude. I never wrote that. Where's the shrine at? Oh, hello. Alright, so this shrine will get us to another heart container, which will put us at 9. Yeah, that was my mistake on the enemies, but... it was just a slip up in my mind. Honestly, because I didn't even think of it as like a combat encounter. We were just kind of... fucking around. I think dropping a fairy's fair. To make up for it. Because we can't get another one until the blood moon. Actually, maybe we should go to the other spot. So that we can get more. We've been to 3. I think there's another one in like Gerudo or some shit. I want to know the embarrassing things you died to. Nothing. Wait, does it show that I haven't died once? Or probably not, right? Because it's tracking my global data, not like per save. Is there a way I could check like the save data? Yeah, because it says I have 380 deaths. I should have done this on a new profile. Do I like Lightning Blade? No, that's my favorite boss. Not in this game, I guess, but it's my favorite Divine Beast boss. My favorite Divine Beast boss of all of them, I think. Okay, see you, Diamond. Diamond, diamond, diamond.
Why won't you tell us your global causes of death? Don't worry, I won't judge. My biggest cause of death was spiky walls, with over 20% of my death in game, and next was Ganon with 13%. Yours can't be worse than me.
Yeah, this beef is great, takes forever to charge. I don't even know how to check it. No, we don't have to talk about. We don't have to talk about my causes of death. Mine, it's bugged actually. It doesn't even show it. I don't know why. It just says blank. It's yeah, 2 deaths total across all users, and it says cause of death is master mode, white Lionels with no armor, using a tree branch. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. I was playing blindfolded after all, so. Wait, what is the point of this? Oh. I was just trying to see if I could jump over it, because I hate the shrine. Use Bokoblin. Nope. You get 2 more guesses. And then you never get to know again. Nope. Nope. One more guess. Think long and hard. Cinema. What are we guessing? What my most caused death, what is it? Yeah. Of all my causes of death, which is the most common? Not on this playthrough. Obviously, on this playthrough, I haven't died at all. But we're talking about, like, in general. Also, what's up, Crux? I don't know. Is your first time chatter? Welcome in, welcome in. Doo-doo. Is it one of the 10 you showed us as average causes of death around all players? Let me look at it. Yeah, it is. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is. It is. So it's either Guardians fall damage, Lionels, Lizalfos. We're trying to figure out what I died the most to. Y'all can guess. Your choices are: did I die most to Bokoblins, Guardians, fall damage, Lionels, Lizalfos, Guardian Scouts, explosives, Yiga clan members, Moblins, electrocution, or something besides those. Which there's a 25% chance it's one of the other ones. I'll tell you right now, it's not one of the other ones. It's one of the ones I said. Yeah, he already guessed Bokoblins and explosives. It's not one of those. Probably electric stuff. Sam, do you want to do a final guess? I'll tell you it's not electrocution. I'll also say this. I'm surprised by this. I'm a bit surprised by it. Sam's thinking really hard about this one. You do my first cause was Guardian, right? Yeah, it's not Guardian. How do I have a Malduga fin? Wait, he doesn't give the heat food here? I thought he does. Or is it someone else here?
Oh.
This guy give me it? Someone at Foothill Stable. Oh, we just came from Foothill Stable. I thought this was the one that had something to prepare you for the mountain. This is just a bad spot, huh? Bruh. Can I repeat the list? You already said the two most likely, which is Bokos and Guardians. The next most likely is fall damage. It's in this order in terms of most likeliness. Fall damage, Lionels, Lizalfos, Guardian Scouts, Explosions, Yiga clan members, Moblins, and Electrocution. Basically, starting from fall damage, it's like 10% chance, and then everything below that, it drops by like 1%. So the odds of it being electrocution is like 4%. This is the global play data of like every person. So basically 13% of players have the most deaths being bokoblins. I'm not one of those players apparently. Okay, it's 1:30 a.m. I gotta work in the morning. Good night, everyone. Yo, see you, though. Have a good one, bro. Take care, take care. Moblins, then? Sam's trying to, like, deduce this. But I was gonna do all this shit just to come up with the wrong answer. It's gotta be Linus. You're thinking it's either Yiga, Los Alfos, Falls, Guardian Scout, and maybe Malbin, but less sure about that one. Did you not just like list off, or just listed the entire list? I moved Lionel. Oh fuck. This is why I need Rivali to go, man. Can you make this 1-bar stamina? I need to try. Yeah, it's something that surprised me, yes. Crux is onto something as well. Man, I feel like this is at this point like almost a casual playthrough with how much we've done. I'm like, I don't want to lose now. That'd be so tough. There's a really good weapon up there. Should I go to Korok Forest now? And why not, I guess. Yiga and Scout Guardians are the most surprising, but everything else is also surprising. Lizalfos are so forgettable, Falls wouldn't be as surprising, but Paraglider might be making that reasoning flawed. Think long and hard. Or maybe don't, I don't know. Maybe you're thinking too deeply about it. Alright, you're locking in. Are you locking in Guardian Scouts, Crux? Y'all each get one guess. I guess that's your last guess, Crux, but you get one guess, Sam. Because Crux also got... I think that was the Crux's last guess. That was Crux. Bro, Sam, at this point, you're just like... trying to gather as much intel. You gotta just make a guess, bro. I won't say if it's wrong. Yeah, that's Crux's guess. You can still take that guess if you want.
Hear me out. If you give us each an extra guess, I'll try to send you a QR code with 4 in-game rupee in Discord.
What? 4 in-game rupees? Dude, why would I give a shit about 4 rupees? That's the big thing they added. 4 rupees. This puzzle is actually kind of hard. Wait, are we trapped in the wall? Wow, we just had a lot of momentum, I guess. It's so hard to have a guess. Oh, venue mode, use some Zelda money. Just gotta take a stab at it, dude. What, should I give y'all like a hint? Like a riddle or some shit? Bro's dragging this shit out. Nah, it's already like narrowed down enough. I can't give anything else. You guys make a guess, bro. Take a riddle? No. It's literal counting. How is that hard? It's not the counting is hard. It's the figuring out that it's counting. I feel like it's just one of those shrines that at first glance, it doesn't jump out at you the answer. I'm gonna go with the numbers and say fall. Bro, you've been sticking with the numbers, Sam. Bro said bokoblins, guardians, and then fall damage. Which are just all three in a row. Classic. Well, the answer is not fall damage. It's not fall damage. Sorry, Sam. And it is the Guardian Scouts are the wrong answer as well. Sorry, it's not that either. Y'all were both wrong. Now I would have to wander till the end of time what the right answer is. It could have been Lionel's, Lizalfos, Explosions, Yiga, Moblins. It could have been one of those. Sorry, what was the answer? The answer was Guardian Scouts. I'm just kidding. It was not Guardian Scouts. Guardian Scouts was not correct. Sorry. Good guess, though. I probably would be embarrassed if it was Guardian Scouts. Well, I don't know if I'd be embarrassed if it was Guardian Scouts. Probably more embarrassed if it was fall damage. Wait, so you did 4 guesses, Sam? Bro, you like circled around it. If you got 4 guesses, then Crux gets 1 more guess. 1 final guess. And if you get it, I'll tell you if you're right. And if you don't get it, then until the end of time, I'm never telling y'all what my most death causes. Just to reiterate, it could be Lionel's, Lizalfos, Yiga, or Moblins. Lionel's, Lizal's, Yiga, or Moblin. Don't worry, you probably won't get it. It's like a 1 in 5. The odds are still not in your favor. Should I buy Legends ZA? Probably not. Probably not. Oh wait, I just realized. My YouTube chat's been cooked, chat. I'm so sorry. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't know my YouTube chat happened. What happened to it? Anyway, what up, Noah? I guess I'll have to like read YouTube chat through the stream. Kinda cooked, but whatever. But should you buy Legends? Yeah, nah, dude. Save your money.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Mifa's grace is not ready. Hi, Mifa. It's Choo Choo's. You want to go Choo Choo's final answer? Do you want to lock in Choo Choo's? Lazal? I'm curious to ask you guys, out of all of these, what would y'all be the most surprised to see? Of the choices. Because I still feel like this one surprises me the most. But, I don't know. Like, all the other ones I feel like kind of make sense almost, but this one feels... like, I don't even know how it happened. Moblin? Tell us already? You gotta do your guess. Are you locking Los Alphos? Maybe he died to the Moblins? Maybe. Tell me when you have final answer, and then I'll say if it's correct or not correct. Final answer, 100% certain it is Yiga. Well, I am sorry to say, Yiga is not the wrong answer. It is the right answer. It is Yiga. I don't know why the fuck it's Yiga, but it is Yiga. You are 100% correct. I've died to Yiga. How many times? 20% of the time I died to Yiga. 20% of my deaths are Yiga. I died to Yiga more than anything else in this game. You call that embarrassing? Well, I just don't know what causes it. Like, where do you die to Yiga in this game? The hideout? I guess the hideout, yeah. I must have died a shit ton to the hideout. But like besides the hideout, you literally only find Yiga in like packs of 2. They're not in the Master Trials, they're not in the other DLC, and they don't scale like other enemies with like different colors, like Lazafos do. So when I saw it, I was embarrassed because like, I don't know, you can Ancient Blade Yigas. Yigas are just kind of there. Like, I feel like Yigas are nothing special. I don't know how I have the most deaths to Yigas. You know, like, you can just snipe them. I guess the big Swordmaster dude is more health, but...
I haven't seen my stats, but if I had to guess, I've died the most to Lizalfos.
Can you download the app if you don't have Nintendo Online? I'm curious. You missed the assignment was stealth. Maybe I did when I was a kid. This is why I need Rito's Rivali. Rito's Rivali makes it so easy to get these mountains. I haven't seen my tests. They don't have colors, but they do indeed scale. Oh, they do scale? Really? My biggest cause of death was spiky walls, and you think your cause is weirder and makes less sense? What the fuck does one find? Yeah, how is it spiky walls, actually? I feel like that was all in one shrine. Like, you just had a bad time in one shrine. Must have been. I'm surprised that, like, this data is tracked. How the hell does it track whenever you die to spiky walls? That kind of blows my mind, honestly. This goes to show, like, how much data they're keeping. Like, they've been keeping all that data from the very beginning. Like, whenever you touch a spiky wall and all this shit. Just so random. Does that not, like, waste processing power? To be, like, tracking all this random shit as you're playing the game? W short stream. Dude, at this point, I'm like... I've made it out of intro where now it's, like, not easy to die. Especially with this armor. This armor is so cracked. Yo, Meadow in the background. Oh, good. I don't want to go down there. How many balls do we have? 7? I thought we had 6. Alright, well that's good though. If we do one more shrine, we will have enough to get 2 more hearts. Man, we're like closer to the Master Sword than Master Sword trials than I actually realize. But I don't think I want to do Master Trials unless I'm like really set on hearts. Like what is max hearts you can get in this game? Maybe I should try to do all the shrines. Like genuinely do all the shrines.
BTW, you can also see the stats for each area you have discovered, even more precise than that, actually, so might be able to go and check where you died to Yiga.
Oh really? I'm sure it's the hideout. Nowhere else would make sense. Oh, not all stats are kept most up to date. That's so weird. Interesting. Have I played Deltarune? No. Do you want to send $10 to Nintendo? I know everyone's answer. No. Had a Switch 2, downgraded for a Switch. Interesting. I haven't heard of many people downgrading it for a Switch, but I could definitely see it. You know, I'm trying to save the money. It's like understandable. Alright, this will get us to, what, 10 hearts? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't count. I'm honestly so glad that we could just skip most of these shrines. Because, like, we already did them, like, literally last playthrough. So I kind of love that there's a way to cheese them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so we need one more heart and we can pull Master Sword. So we can pull Master Sword after this dungeon. So we can, I mean, theoretically, we could have started Master Sword Trials today. But, dude, I don't know. Master Sword Trials is genuinely going to be so intense. Like, I don't think I'm going to beat it. I don't think I'm going to beat the first level of it. You can't take your abilities in there, can you? Like, I don't think I'm really that good of a player. I'm just playing safe and grabbing fairies, you know? Do trials after Ganon? Like, what else could I do to prepare for Master Trials? Is there, like, anything I could do? Because, like, there's just no way that I'm gonna beat them first try. I mean, I didn't beat them first try normally, you know? I tried them normally and I lost several times. And now we're talking about throwing on Master Mode. Like, quite literally, everything's gonna probably one-shot me. Throw in the region, I mean, oh my god.
Hi!
Oh, the dragon food. Wait, you're spitting with that. Yeah, that's so smart. Yeah, we need attack up 3 before going in. Wait, what would be better, attack up 3 or defense up 3? Probably attack up, right? Mm. Defense 3, the buff doesn't stack with the armor. But we won't have armor, right? I guess we do get armor in that one. So you're saying we should get defense 3 even though we're in sword trials? Doo-doo. Chat, I'm gonna drop the fairy. Be free, little one. I don't think we need them. Oh, for sword trials? Yeah, we're talking about sword trials. I thought you meant now. Go attack 3 for the trials? Yeah, that's what I figured. The biggest issue in sword trials on Master Mode is the lack of weapon durability. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Like, how do you even manage that? Because I feel like you just don't even have enough. Like, did they make Master Trials different so that you have enough weapons? Or is it just the same equipment? Because if it's the same stuff... Oh, bombs? Bro, that's so cooked. Wait, so then I also need to be thinking about upgrading my weapon slots, right? Well, what else transfers? We need to think of everything that transfers. Weapon slots, hearts, and food for 30 minutes. Is there anything else I could take in to give myself the best chances of survival? Oh, upgrade bombs. That's a huge one. Upgrade bombs and stasis. I need to make a little to-do list so I make sure to do these before. We need to like upgrade our weapons up until the point where it's like unreasonable to get more. Is it worth upgrading like shield slots and bow as well? Or not really? I feel like not as much, right? Like prioritize weapon way more. Bows kinda, shields meh. I love how we're trying to do all this prep. I'm probably just gonna die like instantly, man. It's gonna be brutal. Honestly, I see it as a win if we get through one master trial. If I could get through one, just the first trial on master mode with no like training or anything, I would consider that like a W. If we could do intermediate, I would be very happy. If we get through all of them, I'm actually fucking him. Like, I'm actually just the guy. I'm the guy you call to get the job done. I'm fucking John Wicking it. Dude, am I crazy? This is like a Tears of the Kingdom shrine. Isn't this literally a Tears of the Kingdom shrine? Like this exact concept. Maybe I'm just having deja vu because I've already done this one. Not so much because you're not given that many items. I need to try to scavenge like as much as possible between every room. And I think maybe to play it as safe as possible, we need to like just like pause before every room and try to like analyze exactly what we could do to save durability, to save like I'm gonna play it really slow. Slow to the point where we're like game planning like every single like room and coming up with an idea of how we're gonna do it. And we definitely need to get the fairies. Is there any potential that I miss the fairies? Like by when I'm crouching? Or is crouching like always 100% you're guaranteed to get it? Turn on chest sensor? Oh, that's a good one. Wait, I need to like write these down. These are so smart. Okay. Things to do for master trials. Chat, tell me if I'm missing any. Turn on chest sensor. Upgrade bombs and stasis. Max out heart containers. Upgrade weapon and bow slots. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, dragon food. Attack up 3 for 30 minutes. So turn on chest sensor, upgrade the bombs and stasis, max out the heart containers, upgrade weapon and bow slots, and dragon food for 30 minutes. These are the 5 things that we can take into the fight, right? I don't know if there's anything else. It's wise to get more real hearts too, not just yellow ones. Wait, you can get yellow ones? What? You can bring yellow ones into the fight? What are you talking about? What? I was talking about... Hold on, let me write that down. Wait, so you're saying I can make a food before even eating the dragon food, I can make another dish that gives me like whatever plus 9 golden hearts, right? So I can bring golden hearts into the fight as well. What's the max amount of golden hearts you can get? This makes me feel a little better that we can give ourselves a couple advantages to have a better shot. Because we'll be going in with a bunch of health. With attack up 3. We've already seen the room layout because we've done it not that long ago. So we already have like a rough idea of how to do it. Then we'll have better bombs to use against them. So honestly, I think we can just rock the Divine Beast without fairies right now. I'm feeling pretty confident. I'm gonna hate myself if I'm wrong about this. I mean, I didn't even upgrade my heart containers. Fuck it, we ball. We got this. Endurance carrot works too. Oh, really? So we could get extra stamina as well? That's probably less of an effect. Is there anything else anyone could think of? Yeah, we said bombs and stasis already.
You got it.
Dun, 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 dun. Wait, I'm still cold. Oh shit.
That's it.
I feel like you have to like try to get hit by these lasers because you can't really stand still. You're either gliding or you're falling, which either way you're not gonna get hit by it, right? So how do you get hit by it? I guess you have to like stop gliding right when it shoots.
That's the way.
It's just kind of funny to me that like you it's not very easy to get hit by these lasers. Don't forget to bring a dream. Ah, that's the missing piece.
One more.
How many hearts can you get in this game at max? Is it 20? Is it gonna make a difference, really? Whether I have 20 or 13?
We did it.
Oh, 30. Am I gonna read YouTube chat? Oh, I'm sorry. You know, the thing is with YouTube chat, let me see if I can fix this. YouTube chat, I apologize. My chat for y'all is broken right now. That's why I haven't been reading YouTube chat. Because
Well done, Link.
my shit's bugged.
That thing is history.
I'm trying to refresh it. There we go. Okay, I fixed it. I forgot this game was on the Wii U. Yeah, if you really want to play Breath of the Wild, just go for the cheaper option. I'm just saying that to the people who never played it at all. And you can use all the glitches for speedrunning on the Wii U version. So it still runs well on the Wii U. That's awesome. It's kind of crazy that the Switch isn't that much more powerful than the Wii U.
Well now, I've seen that face, but I had a... You're here to...
If one of those exploding arrows fell on the ground, their whole town would be gone.
If
I
so...
didn't even think about that. Does the infinite whistle run still work? Yeah, it does. They didn't patch any glitches. Glitches were patched as a result of... them making the game 60 FPS. The bomb trick overshadows? Oh, it kind of does. The thing about the bomb trick, though, is it doesn't give me that much height. So, believe it or not, it's still going to be very useful to have Rivali's Gale. Compared to Daruk's Protection, I don't think it'll be... I think Daruk's Protection will be less useful. Also, just to clarify, I don't get Daruk's Protection or any of those abilities in Master Sword Trials, right? I'm pretty sure I don't, but... Because if I do, then I would obviously want to upgrade those as well, right? But... I don't think I do. Yeah. Sucks.
You'll need to... The terminals, you'll need to act... Think you're...
Do I know about the Goron minecart airship? Oh yeah, actually I do. I don't know how it would help us though. I think that still works, but
There
I don't know.
are 4.
Dude, like, this is just so cool how the Divine Beast moves. I'm sorry, but this is, in my opinion, I think this is better than any of the Tears dungeons. I just think it's so sick.
There are 3.
There's just such a cool factor to it that appeals to me. I don't know, I guess I'm a simple dude, like, I just want to be in a big-ass bird that tilts, dude. To me, that's, like, more interesting than being in a desert temple. I don't know, I throw so much shade at Lightning Temple. This is my least favorite temple, by far. I hated that temple. But I know, like, almost everyone, like, agrees that that's, like, the best temple, which is, like, crazy to me, but... I mean, I'm gonna try to give it my best second chance when I go play that game again. See if I still hate it as much, or if I actually like it. Lightning Temple is better than Nabora's. Crazy. I think Meadow's the worst beast. I know. I probably agree. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I still feel like the worst Divine Beast is as good as the best Divine Beast. Or the best dungeon, I guess, just from Tears. Maybe Copium, but... Naboris is the worst? Why is Naboris the worst? Honestly, I find it hard to even choose a worst because I feel like they're all very similar. Like, in my opinion, they're all very good. I don't think any of them are bad. But I don't know. I get so wrapped up in the idea that I'm in a massive beast that's roaming around the world. Like, that's just so cool. I guess I'm like a little kid. I just let that shit wash over me. The puzzles themselves aren't like anything spectacular. I would say Rudania is my favorite for sure. I think Meadow I prefer over Ruta 100%. Ruta is my least favorite easily. I think my order would be like Ruta worst, then probably this, then probably, or maybe then Lightning. I don't know. I need to play Lightning next after this and see. I'm a Lightning Temple believer. I also liked Fire because I got to use the rails. That's fair. But like, imagine if we took the Lightning Temple, we strapped it to a fucking bird, and then you could turn it on its side. Does that not make it like dope? How do I turn this on? That's what she said. Yo, Gold, what's up? How is it crack-a-lacking? I'm kind of smoothing. We haven't died yet, Gold. I'm kind of moving with it. I even dropped my fairies. I dropped them. I said, fuck these fairy-ass bitches. And then I threw them away. I tossed them to the streets. Me and Mifa, we've been quite the dynamic duo, I would say. There's a switch inside the wing. This is what they don't teach the kids these days. Bonk. Chat, is he telling the truth? What? About the fairies? Are you questioning me? What the fuck? Of course I'm telling the truth. See, there's nothing. Average dude, when it's like, yo, let me check your phone, see if let me just check your phone real quick. Oh yeah, you see it, and they just fucking like scroll through. Mind if I see that camera roll real quick? Dude, how do I get inside the bird? I know that this hole opens up and then you gotta go in, you gotta put it in. Link. But how do I get the hole to open? You know what I mean? This hole should be gaped. Open up. Open up. Maybe if I put my big thick hard stick in between the crease, that shit will open up. Surely. I don't want to do it the casual way. Oh, wait, no. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. I know how to do it like partially casual, partially not. They call it the big 50-50. By they, I mean me. Wait, why am I going down here? Why did I not bring cold food? It's kind of stupid. Do you die slower if you have like a little bit of cold? Does it give you like half credit? Or is it just better to wear my full armor set? On a bird, it's cloaca. What is cloaca? Fucking bullshit. Gold, is lightning the best dungeon? You have to pick one dungeon. And she will sleep in your bed every single night for the rest of the time. You can only pick one. Actually, fuck, marry, kill the dungeons. I guess there's 4, so how do we do this? Can I get 2 fucks? Oh, a bird's butt. See, now I can solve this. That's how I open the Ussy. I figured it out.
Hop on Metroid Riders Cross Worlds.
Dude, I'm hopping on Metroid right now. As we speak, that shit is opening. I'm opening it. It's being opened. Yeah, fuck Marry Kill the Dungeons. I say fuck the fuck Noboris, low-key. Noboris got those like thick ass strong thighs. I want Noboris to crush my damn skull with them big ass thighs. Fucking them all. No, you get 2 fucks. I'm killing Ruda, bro. I'm sorry. I'm killing Ruda. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to marry Rudanya, though. No, I'm marrying Rudanya. Rudanya, I mean, Ruda, like, would give me showers and shit. Just, like, not that necessary if we're, like, being completely realistic.
That, I want you to flap to it.
Yeah, no, Rodania is just hype. Like, I'm taking Rodania to dinner every single Friday. So then I guess I have to fuck the other one as well. Wait, which one did I not count? Oh, Meadow? Yeah, I would fuck Meadow. That's accurate. I would try it. I mean, the thing about Meadow is like, dude, if you're all the way up here, come on. The views. You gotta be thinking about the views. I love Hollow Metroid of the Wild Racing Crossroads. We need the collab. Alright, chat. It's time. Master mode. No fairies. People gonna talk about this one in the YouTube chat. Hanging on that shit for dear life. Hanging on by a thread. Literally. Are the champions included? Shit, if the champions are included, then I'm not killing Mifa. So no, the champions are not included. Alright, lock. I'm not gonna watch the cutscene.
His aim is dead on.
Fuck Rivali. I feel like Reveille would be cozy in bed with all that fur. Can you come down? Thank you. Bro, what are you doing? He's free. He's a freebie. It's a freebie. Imagine how slimy the Zora are. Wait, what do these do again? I don't know if I like that. Okay, I feel like it's all talk and no bite. He's regaining his health. No. Are any of these gonna hit? I haven't gotten hit yet. It's all talk and no bite, dude. Too easy. Too easy. Fuck Ravali. Fuck Earbos. Marry Mifa. Kill the Goron, dude. Okay. Gold, let's be real here. Let's be realistic. I know that shit is flipped. We all know that's flipped. You flipped them. And you thought we wouldn't notice. Okay, but he had... I'm just saying for the men, for the guys out there. He has like the perfect like... Cause like you could grab the legs. You know what I'm saying? You grab them legs like this and you fucking... Do. We did another dungeon. Ravioli's golly. Dude, Ravioli's galley is like actually my favorite fucking maneuver. We can also get the Master Sword now. Wait, what? Didn't I not use my spirit orbs, or did I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh wait, I did. Did it automatically use them for me? Wait, am I crazy? I feel like it automatically used my spirit orbs and turned them into heart containers. I'd need 100 years after Mifa. Bro, got a regen. Let's get the Master Sword. Wait, dude, if I miscalc this... Bro, if I miscalc by 1 heart, I would just die, right? Or does it use your fairy? Dude, that would be the saddest way to lose this. If I miscalculate and I have 12 hearts. Like, I feel like I don't even want to risk that. Let's just get 1 extra heart. That would be the most embarrassing way to go. I don't think Mifa's grace would protect me from my fucking stupidity. Doesn't the Deku Tree stop you? Maybe. Oh yeah, I guess the first time he does. You're right. Gold using that big ass brain. What you be doing with those long ass legs? There he goes. Always the black Hinoxes just be disappearing. I don't know where they're going. It doesn't kill you if you're... You were spitting? I'll just... I mean, it kills you if you're wrong the first time. Or, sorry, not the first time. After that, though, it does kill you, right? Guys, let me just be safe. Let me just be extra safe and not sorry. Because, like, what if y'all were lying and what if he does kill me? He shoves a sword up my ass. And then I lose the save and I get sad. Who am I gonna cry to? Smooth. That's the move I pull in bed every night. Call it El Ragdoll. Los Ragdoles. Do I think they're alive? Well, shit. I'm bringing them to life with what I do to them. He's gonna wake
get
up.
An extra 6 or 7 hearts while you're at it.
Yeah, we will, we will. It's crazy how much we've done without dying. Okay. I'm excited for the Master Trials. Do I do Master Trials first or after the champion shit? I guess I should do it after, right? I don't know. I mean, Master Trials is gonna be the hardest thing. It will be the hardest part. But I also don't know if I'm gonna be able to do, the one-hit obliterator shit. I would rather die in Master Trials. But... I don't know. Both of them are gonna be extraordinarily brutal. Chad, does anyone have a favorite shrine? Oh my goodness gracious. Audio Pixie. No way. Audio Pixie, how are we doing? Were you playing the bingus? I was. How goes it? Are we doing a weekly or something? I'm doing Breath of the Wild again because I just finished my playthrough, but I wanted to keep playing. So now I'm doing Master Mode, but to add some stakes to it, if I die, I just the save's over. So that's what we're doing. And I'm not very good, as you could tell. But I'm getting by. Rush out attempts. Oh, nice. Hope it went well. Okay, so we've done 2 Divine Beasts now. Oh yeah, I could use Ravioli now. Ravioli. Ravioli's Gale. Your brain is mush. Oh no. Too much Pixie in the audio. Yo, what's up, Spiker? Chest, am I a joke to you? Didn't I get it? I got it. Apparently, Pixie beat the world record 10 times. That's what I hear. So. Do I send it? I send it. I want one. I guess I don't even need. There's no one hit protection. I don't know why I always want to get the full health. I know you're banned, Shaco. That's how it goes, dude. That's how it goes. Can't be spamming dumb shit. Okay. That's what I did last night. And then I hit him with a little bit of this. I don't have... I thought I had Mifa. That's a one shot? No. Bro, I thought I was safe. I didn't realize I didn't have Mifa in the shrines. Oh, it's so fucking cooked. No, 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 no. No, no. Man, that sucks. That's brutal. I shouldn't have gone for it. I shouldn't have done the major test. I shouldn't have thrown away my goddamn fairy. Oh, he does a what? He did one shot me. He one shot me with full armor. That's crazy. He one shot me with full armor. You think I would have survived it if I had full HP? Dude, that would I don't even want to know. If it wouldn't have one shot me if I had full, I wouldn't even want to know. That would hurt even more, I feel like. Savage, bro. Crazy. I'll look away for 1 minute. It was a fun run. It had to end at some point. I threw away the fairy because I didn't think I would need it. It turns out I needed it. I honestly figured that with Mifa I would be fine. I completely forgot that without Mifa, or like Mifa doesn't activate in the shrines, I guess. I was so confused when I saw game over because I was like, oh wait, what? Mifa doesn't activate? I was like, I don't need this shit. Because if I figure out that something's gonna kill me, I'll just have Mifa and I'll run away. You just keep going anyway? No, I can't, bro. That was the whole point. It's over. That's it. That's done. That was a good run. That was a good run. We got 2 of the divine beasts, so we had enough hearts to get the I should have just gone and got the master sword. Hindsight's 2020 though. I should have listened to y'all and just gone and got the fucking master sword, but I wanted to play it safe and get 1 more heart, and it was a major test of strength, and he cooked me. He cooked me. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, it's late.